Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of the Virtual Couch here in the lab where we stream the other niche games you might have loved, if you'd ever played them. Except this time there are two game developers doing it. Because I have with me, as always, the one and only, the once again cat in the Kabuto, the daimyo himself, Johnny Cash.
Aw, spoilers.
That's
Yes.
fair.
Cheers.
Damn it.
And welcome. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm a little crispy. It was out late last night, but I managed to catch the last train, the very last train home.
I'm actually kind of amazed, honestly. When I heard nothing, I was like, well, either it went very well, or it went very poorly, and I got no selfie at Shibuya because you never even made it that far.
Oh yeah. No, I made it back. I did, in the end, manage to catch my train, but I think the trick this time is that we went to a big place that had like a 3-hour Nomi Hodai that also had karaoke. It was
Oh my
like
God.
it was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, no, it was like the room was like for 40 people and it had two sections with these giant wraparound couches and everything. It was the swankiest karaoke place I've ever been to. It was pretty crazy.
Hot damn.
Yeah, well, I was super impressed too because like they had Nomi Hodai, but they're like, yeah, we just have mini fridges. You grab whatever you want out of the mini fridge, and once something is gone, we'll put more into the mini fridge. And it was just stacked up with stuff, and they had like a keg thing, you know, like one of those spouts, except it just spewed out soda and whiskey. It was like a highball, yeah, beer tap. It
Oh
was,
my God.
yeah, it was not cheap. It was like $60 for the night per person, but I
No,
mean,
no, no,
like
no,
they
no,
brought
no,
out.
no. Hold up. Now, when you say $60 a night, you mean roughly 6,000 yen.
Yeah.
So, for what, 3 hours of all you can drink, all you can sing, you paid basically $40 a head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Exactly.
expensive, dude. That is dirt
It's
fucking
more
cheap.
expensive.
That's like 2 beers here.
All right, fair. But still, it was pretty odd. It was more than I usually spend. Like usually if I go out and have all I can eat and all I can drink with friends, it comes out to about $30. So it's about twice the price. But hell yeah. No, we'll see if we can go. Yeah, it was the Pasella Resort in Kabukicho, and we had a great time.
Oh god, I could try Mecca, but I would die before I drink enough to do that. Though there was the one time that me and Nomer and Daimyo went to an all-you-can-eat place, and we did eat enough that they were like, "Hi, can you please stop?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we
Can
were
this be
about
the
done.
last one?" We're like, "Good, this was the last one. We're full."
Yeah. Yeah, the guy was worried. He's like, "So I'm not making any money, and now you're eating all my profits."
Literally.
So yeah, no,
So
it
how
was
alcoholic
incredibly
is a
cheap.
highball? Is a question. I mean, it really
Oh,
depends on
it was
how you mix. And honestly, the as Laura said, the Nomihara, they're a little watered down, but I got to tell you, I actually don't mind that because they're watered down just enough that I never have to stop for water between drinks. I can just go
Mm,
drink when I'm doing the highballs and never stop and have like no effect in a good
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Like
Well,
I can get tipsy, I can have a great time, I can drink a ton, it all tastes great, and there's nothing resembling a hangover when I'm done.
no, that's good. That's good. I am resembling a hangover right now, but I'm alive. I'm alive. Trying to rehydrate ever so slightly. But yeah,
And
it's
speaking of
fun.
Nomer has pictures from that somewhere. I do too. That was a fun trip.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. Next time you come, if you want to go to the swanky karaoke, we could go and check it out. They have some smaller rooms too, and they got like couches and like recline. Oh, it's nice, like leather couches. Oh, fancy. I went in there and I was like, is this just like a love hotel lobby? Like, what the hell is going on? This is the fanciest karaoke I've ever seen.
Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah,
In
yeah,
fact, you sent me that link to it, yeah.
yeah. I sent you a link.
I gotta share that on screen. A little bit of that when we flip over. I'm gonna have to borrow your face space though to do it. I don't
No
have a
worries,
good
no worries.
system for showing another monitor now because I'm outputting at 1080p, but all my monitors are way bigger resolution than that, so it gets a little
Oh,
bit
good.
weird. Just gonna pull that up in advance. Also, I completely forgot to set any of my camera stuff up, so I had to do it completely blind while the music was going, and I have no idea if any of it worked. Maybe it did.
Oh
Maybe it
my.
didn't.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
I guess we will. Shall we find out?
Let's.
Everything's gonna break. You know how it is. You don't
Oh
touch streaming tech for like a week and everything just explodes. Well, that mostly worked, except I seem to have lost you, which is funny because you were there before.
Let's see.
Oh,
There we
there.
go.
That's why. It's like I literally lost you. That makes more sense.
Everyone was so worried that I didn't have a hat last time, so I made a little hat. It's a quick hat.
And now all is
Cheap.
right with the world.
Yes.
I had to grab a shower like right before I did this, so it's like my hair was like drying, and I looked in the mirror. I was like, "Why haven't I fixed my hair?" Oh my god! Because I never looked at myself in the camera.
It's a subscriber.
Because I never turned it on.
Oh dear.
Aduro, thank you for 88 months. Welcome back. Pushing the button, flying in the door. The Reaper is not an insurmountable obstacle. It's a DPS check. Yes, we checked. Our DPS was insufficient.
Oh yes.
Deeply insufficient. Take care, Aduro. Thank you so much for Jeff Bezos' money. I greatly appreciate it, even if he doesn't.
Cheers.
Cheers. It's a diesel night.
Oh my. You've been having a
I
lot
gotta
of
tell you, the
those.
10-year Lefroy is growing on me. In a bad way. But let's take a look. I'm just gonna borrow some of your screen space there for a moment here. Boom.
Let's do that.
Wow. Large
So, yeah.
65-inch screen. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. No, you got to go down. See, these are the cheap ones. We
Wait.
had the fancy one near the bottom.
How far bottom are we talking about?
Keep on going. These ones.
Those were in that list up there.
Oh, sorry. There's a little bit of a delay.
Oh yeah.
It's the right kind of in the middle-ish. There's this row, and one of the ones that has this giant wraparound couch.
Giant wraparound couch.
Yeah. Let me see. Maybe I can give you some directions.
What is
Oh,
this
yes,
cinema
yes.
100-inch room? Holy shit.
Yeah. So it's in, well, the Japanese. Yeah, flick through those. I'll see if I can show you the one that we were at.
It's gonna be a little delayed.
It is. It is.
Yeah. Oh, what about this one? I mean, it's got a wraparound couch that does say happy birthday.
That wasn't the
Lyden,
one.
thank you
one
for
that
the
we were
raid.
in-
Come on in. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Lyden, please? What were you up to this evening?
All right. Let me see
We're
here.
currently
Can
looking at where Daimyo was doing karaoke last night.
Okay. I'll send you a direct link.
All right.
Hopefully that helps.
Direct link me. Goddamn.
Like I'm telling you, man, it was like a love hotel kind of lobby. And the
It
thing
really
is,
is. I mean, the tables are all
Oh,
hearts
yeah?
and shit.
yeah, on the other side of that curtain is another room just like this, but a different style with a different giant wraparound couch and
God.
all those screens. Yeah, there's like 4 karaoke screens in each side of the room. It was very swank.
So I have to ask the most important question of all.
Yeah.
How was the quality of song selection by the people you were with and the quality of the singing? The first has to be excellent, and the second is allowed to be either very good or incredibly bad.
Oh, it was all anime intros and stuff like that. We sang some Karekano. We sang some what was it? The was it Zangoku no Angel no Yatsu? Yeah, it was all over the place. We even did some head chara. It was
my
it was
God.
incredibly geeky. So yes,
Wow.
terrible and terrible on both accounts, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Excellent. The right kind of awful.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's just get that out of the way and get your glorious face back up here.
There was a Digimon opening. I've never seen the Japanese one before, and I heard that it was super badass. And yeah, they sang some of the Digimon opening in from the original Japanese version. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to say it's Zankoku no Tenshi is what the Japanese was for
Little
Ava's
Angel
intro.
Thesis. Yes, that's the one.
That pizza place that I used to walk by was playing that one time I walked by. The one right on the corner opposite the Tully. Opposite the Tully's is narrowed down, but you know the one I mean. That nice four-way intersection of like Tully's, McDonald's, and that pizza place. They always had music playing outside, and I heard that playing one time I went by. Also heard one of the Attack on Titan intros when I walked by.
Nice. No, very good stuff. Yes.
The stream is now family-friendly. It's always been family-friendly.
That's
I'm
right.
very friendly to
Families are
families, more
delicious.
viewers. As long as
They're
they're watching
great.
on separate systems. If they're all watching on the same one, then Fuck you.
Get on your own devices. Stop being social, damn it.
Right? Split up. Seal yourself off in your rooms. Give me more viewer numbers. That's what it's all about.
I'm glad people are liking the hat. Seriously, I whipped it together and was like, okay, either maybe I can finish up Beta Cat, or I can at least just get a hat on this cat. So I went for the hat on the cat. Beta Cat is still about 20 blend shapes away from being riggable. But it's in progress. It's in progress. Maybe by next week.
The hat is back. Friendly towards everyone except idiots and children with terrible generics and stats. Generics and stats? Yes, this is very true. We have the moral high ground of that one. Min-maxing demands it. Hey, evening, Peter. I see you at the YouTube side. How's it going? So he's no longer Neko Shogun? I mean, he is. Oh, no, he's no longer Neko No Gun. Yes. Though he might also have a gun at some point.
One day. It's in the Jira stack. We're just going to assign it to a sprint once we've finished synergizing our burn down. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything in there about, I don't know, nothing about your paradigms, and you certainly did not sound like you were assigning any values to user stories, so we cannot assign that to this sprint.
But my story points, they're so goal-oriented and thinking of the consumer.
Don't forget, not to reinvent the wheel while moving the needle. I hadn't heard that one in a long time, but it crossed my radar recently in a fucking meme post of just a blast of horrible corporate jargon, and that was the end of it. And I was like, I haven't heard that one in a long time, and it hurts so good.
Oh, yes. So...
Hey, it's Mixie Vamp. Last Harley Marie, how's it going? And Deadman, what's up? Claymore, I see you there. Lighting on the hat is really neat. There you go. Your lighting is good.
Yay. I'm glad.
But I feel like before we should roll into the game, since tomorrow is when I have to do in-law Thanksgiving, I will not be available to join you for your stuff.
That's true.
I'll be busy eating turkey and suffering. But that does mean Game Studio Talk.
Ooh,
we'll have to have that tonight on this side instead.
Okay.
So, as I know you know, a couple of closures this week that both happened to be within a couple days of each other, and both were started by former BioWare devs.
Yeah.
Which, that one rides a little close to home.
No, the industry's super rough right now. Super duper rough. But no, it always sucks. Like those developers being out on the streets now, not having a job and a constant income. It sucks.
Man, I can't even. You know, the terrible thing is, like, I've read the names of the studios repeatedly, and neither of them have ever stuck in my head.
Fair enough.
I know one's got Untold, and the other one's got Human in it, and like I just forget them again as soon as I hear them.
I think it was Humanoid, but I don't remember the Untold one. Yeah, I think it was Humanoid.
They were unfortunately very generic.
Well,
now I have to look them up.
Yeah. No, but the Fallout, Human Origin, and Worlds Untold, Claymore.
There we go.
Winning the internets.
Yep. For the life of me, I cannot ever remember the name of either of them. Now, the forum of those, Human Origin, was open for 3 years, had 50-something employees, and never produced a whiff of a game, as far as I can tell. I don't know what was going on over there.
Well, the one thing to remember is, like, you know, if you're making a new IP, and I'm guessing both of these guys were like, okay, we're going to make a new IP. We're not going to be starting off with a Wars Trek or, Disney Marble something or other. Mm-hmm. They were doing something new. And that means a lot of world building and a lot of figuring things out and a lot of getting everyone on the goddamn same page. Because when you say, oh, it's like X game, Well, a lot of people will be like, well, is it like the combat? Is it like the art style? Is it like the writing style? Is it, it takes a while to find your niche. You remember Mass Effect 1 was a freaking nightmare because we were like just trying to find Shepard's voice was like a 6-month ordeal that the writers had to go through until they finally kind of zoned in on it. So it's tough. But I think on top of that, also when, you're dealing with VC capital, the target game is a moving target as well. It's like, oh, well, you're going to have to put in some microtransactions. Maybe it'll be free to play. Maybe it'll be this. Maybe it'll be that. And all those things have a huge effect on the design of the game. So 'cause I don't think a lot of, investors nowadays would be like, yeah, go and make a single player RPG that's about 12 hours long. Go do that. We're confident that this is going to be a cash cow for the company. They're going to want to do something, with non-functional testicles in it or something, So yeah, terrifying.
Wow. Yeah, but at the same time, man, 3 years and nothing to even hint at like what a game is.
I'm sure they had a bunch of stuff inside, but you're right. It is a lot. And I mean, we don't know the full situation. It could be like they were still trying to hire up. You know what it's like when it's like, we don't have a concept artist yet. We've got some programmers, we've got some designers, we've got some writers, but we don't know what things are supposed to look like. Or we're trying to hire a lead writer. Or, you miss one of those important kind of vertical slices of what goes into your content pipeline.
Yep.
And that can be a huge, barrier. So.
Yeah, the other one was Mac Walters, one of the writers who used to work with. His was the other one whose name I've already forgotten. Worlds Untold. Thank God, chat's right there. Already forgot it. Sorry, those names just do nothing for me.
No worries.
I'm trying, but I cannot fucking remember them 5 minutes later. They only went 1 year, but they lost funding. And unfortunately, that was a studio under NetEase. And I do have to wonder if the recent fraud at NetEase has anything to do with it. Because there's a little bit of internal stuff going on there to the tune of like $130 million embezzled dollars. Which is enough to fund, a few studios and projects. Just gone. Kind of a thing.
Kind of terrifying. That's for damn sure. Yeah. No, it is.
Shadow Man, thank you for 65 months and welcome back. How you been? What have you been up to?
Cheers. And thank you. Yeah. No, hopefully things stabilize soon. Hopefully things get better. I have a feeling it's going to be a while before the game industry kind of gets back into its swing. I'm really worried about the AAA industry because it is getting riskier and riskier, which means the games are going to get safer and safer and use more and more things that we've already seen. And yeah, it's kind of like the summer blockbusteritis. Everything will be the exact same game for a while going forwards in the AAA space. Or a game that's already come out just with, fancier graphics.
Thank you very much for the bits, Vamp. I got to share this. So apparently you're no longer a Neko No Gun. There you go.
Oh, no.
Now you got a gun.
I do have a gun model. I'm trying to do the animation space. I want to do a blend space so that I can point said gun, but who knows? The important thing is I got to finish up the beta cat because alpha cat here is cute, but beta cat here has even more cool features and is much better quality. So soon,
I look forward
folks.
to seeing it. And Dandelion says, older experienced devs can survive the downturn, but we're probably going to lose the next generation of juniors, the ones who take over for us. We won't be able to find work and drift into different industries, and God knows I've seen a lot. There's a lot of people I've worked with who ended up just leaving the industry entirely.
Yeah.
A lot of good people. It's been unstable for a long time, just in different ways. And now it feels like everyone overextended during the COVID boom, and now everyone's paying for it.
I agree. They see this massive increase in people playing games and people spending time in entertainment media, and they're like, this is the new normal. It's like, there was nothing normal about that. There was nothing normal about that. So yeah, they could not expect that to keep going. They should have okay, great. Let's stay on target. Let's hold on to that cash. It's like when a restaurant does well,
and rather than shore up their reserves, the first thing they do is decide to open a satellite location, and then both places just fail because of it.
Yeah, it happens quite a bit.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with you, Lass. The indie scene, I think a lot of people who really love making games and have been in the industry for a while are bleeding out and working on smaller personal projects and whatnot. So we're already starting to see that. We got a little bit of an indie renaissance right now, and I think this is fallout from the COVID and people being stuck at home and losing their jobs, and they threw a lot of that time into personal development stuff. So we're starting to see some of that right now. I think it'll get bigger and bigger too as these guys, find more and more. The tricky thing though is like it's a hit driven industry. So for every cool indie game that comes out, like Animal Well, that's like, oh crap, this is really, really cool. There are about 100 that you've never heard of and you will never hear of because they just weren't good enough to get on the radar. So yeah.
Yep. On top of that, there is
sad.
plenty of garbage being pushed out at this point as well. That has not changed and certainly not gotten any better. The release rate of games on Steam at this point, I think, has exceeded one every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And Steam is still the only platform with sufficient penetration to really hope that if you're seen, you can actually get somewhere.
True. Yeah, I do think that I've noticed, maybe it's not that they've decreased, but the relative rate of like asset flip games, the ones where it's like, yeah, we got the sample from Unity and we just put it on Steam. I don't think it's increasing, and I think definitely by volume there are less of them. We'll still see them. There's always going to be someone who
replaced with the AI flip instead.
Yeah, we're going to have to see more of that. I'm kind of curious when that'll start happening more and more.
We can look forward to the second boom of accidental asset flips thanks to Fab.
I am concerned about Fab. I really am. I want them to get their stuff together.
For the unfamiliar, because I know we've talked about this plenty on your side, but not so much over here. Fab is the marketplace that Unreal has moved all their stuff to. It used to be, what was it called before? Sketchfab?
It was just Unreal Marketplace or something like that.
No, I mean the other. They merged with Fab. Fab was something else before.
Oh, what was it?
Sketchfab or something like that.
SketchUp?
Either way, what they've wound up with is a marketplace that has less of the functionality of their old one and seems very prone to people literally ripping assets from games and selling them on there.
Yeah. No, it's going to take them a while to get all that worked out for sure.
Yeah. It's a mess. Games. Why are we doing this? Because after 20 years, what the hell else would I do?
Oh, because we love them. That's really the big thing.
Do we, though?
Well, look, you open up the intro, start playing this game, and we will feel the love immediately. Like, it's still out there. There's still people doing cool
damn stuff. And then we will
stuff.
immediately go to the Moon social link, and all that love will die, wither on the branch.
Maybe we'll do less time with the Moon this time. But still. Games are awesome.
Let's go.
All right.
Some people work their asses off, other people export and sell other people's asses. Yep.
Oh, too real.
That's pretty much it. I think my camera got moved.
There you go. Shuffle a little over to the left.
Oh, my own small update on stuff, too. I have mostly spent the last week decompressing, playing a bit of Dragon Quest III Remake, and generally taking care of stuff around the house and getting ready for the Season 1 push, which I'll be doing through December. I made some adjustments to the theme. I like where it's headed. I think it's more positive than my original theme was. No, I'm not going to share it yet. I do have the list of games, but it's currently in tournament mode because there are too many, so I'm vetting them against one another and seeing what comes out on top. There were too many I wanted to share. There's enough that I was like, maybe I'll just do 2 seasons of this in a row, but no, I'm not going to do that. Dilutes the process. Different theme for second season. Maybe season 3 can be season 1 part 2. We'll see.
Looking forward to it regardless.
I'm stoked. I'm very happy with the theme settled and a lot of the stuff I've already picked out for it.
No, that's awesome.
The current absolute bullshit rumor mill is the theme is dress up with Infinity Nikki headlining. Spoilers. Why you gotta give it all away?
Oh my.
Well, technically, I did say that I changed the theme, but Anno still matched it, and Anno does have dress up.
Wow, how could it not?
I should probably drink something other than the alcohol.
Ah,
Oh no. I see lighting issue behind me.
oh no. Oh, I see it too.
Yeah.
Oh. Green screen. I have one job.
I'm just gonna hang out in front of it. Cheating. There we go. Problem solved creatively. It's a design solution to a programming problem. Just bury it.
Not a bug. It's a
No one can
feature.
see it.
Will not fix.
So maybe it's a design solution to an art program. Art problem. We have Z fighting between. Yeah, just stick a rock in front of it.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
Yes, we do. To be fair, we brutalize art assets. When you're actually level designer and the art's like, here, we've made all these carefully curated and designed props, and why is that being used as a house? Why is that 500 times its regular size? Why is that upside down, inside out, and attached to the ceiling? I guess it does look like a chandelier like that. Huh.
Yeah, oftentimes we can ship it like that. It surprises the artists. I do like working with some of the more senior artists. They kind of are willing to kill their babies. And there's times it's like, I remember once, I think it was Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. It was probably Mass Effect 2. We ran into a problem. It's like, yeah, this room has a weird lighting glitch right here. What are we gonna do? And I sat down with the artist, and he's like, just fucking delete the room. We just deleted it, and it's like, okay, that fixed the lighting problem, that's for sure.
There we go.
Put a door on there, saved us some memory, reduced the navigation time. It's like, oh yeah.
Yep, Jane says that's how we rolled in MMORPG live content. Use all art 6 different ways. Yep. The chandelier thing actually was something I noticed during our playthrough of Gears of War.
Oh yeah.
Back when Daimyo and I played through it together. Early UE3, like this had just come out. We're like, holy shit, let's see what they did with UE3. Maybe there's stuff we can learn. And we realized going through someone's kitchen at one point that there was like a kind of a hanging thing over like a kitchen island. That hanging thing was a whole ass fucking building that had been shrunk down.
Yeah.
And at that size, it just looked like something that would properly hang over a kitchen island. I'm like, huh, so look at that. It's a building.
Yeah, it had the right shape, had the right general color.
Cheat everything.
Oof. Smacking my mic.
Hmm?
But yes. Oh, sorry. Smacked my mic a little bit there.
Didn't actually hear it.
Oh, good, good. That means the gate is working.
5 days until the next full moon.
What does TV say?
Let's see what's on TV. Apathy syndrome isn't a disease. They're like you and me, just a little more tired. Please show your kindness by calling the number on your screen. The TV is showing the total of donations sent to the Apathy Syndrome Celebrity Telethon so far. Wow, this has serious vibes to that. Do you remember that whole thing with celebrities, groups singing a song during the pandemic about us all sticking together while they were safe in their fucking mansions? Yeah. That's what this fucking sounds like.
A little bit.
They're just like you and me, only we're safe.
Ouch.
Next, the news. It did not go over well with people.
It did not.
Not even a little. It's not apathy. I'm actually tired, TV lady. Well, what does our evening look like? No, it's still weirdly garbled. Something about the Armada. I don't know, maybe a Star Wars reference. I don't do sci-fi. That's bullshit. I definitely do. I just watched all the first 6 Star Wars movies recently. Working up to going through 7, 8, 9 because I never really watched them, so we just decided, fuck it, we'll start with the worst ones and we'll watch through the good ones, and then, we'll do 7, 8, 9, and however it goes, we still got 4, 5, 6 to rely on.
Very nice.
It'll be fine. So let's see, Mandragora is an option if we want some courage.
True. So if I recall, the big things that we need are intelligence and courage, and we were working hard on those.
Yeah, we kind of suck on that.
Yeah, we
don't suck, but we aren't good enough.
Mint our maxes here. Well, we're intelligent and fearless, but that's not good enough, damn it.
Yes. It's like 5 of 6, that's a failure.
Well, it means that we can't go and hang out with Senpai and Kohai and have some food and some intellectual talkings, so.
How big was Monhan Stories 1 when it was released? Not sure what the relevance of that is to any of this, but I would say it was not very big, because while I enjoyed it, it was an RPG release for a series that was different from the rest of the series on the DS at a time when the DS was pretty much on its way out, so I don't think it went over super great. Neat idea, but...
Well, there is that. Okay, what does he want to do? Does he want to cook?
He wants to cook. I don't know what cooking with him would get us, but I kind of want to see if he turns up in an apron.
Oh, God. Yes, we have to see the art. Regardless, we've got to see what his cooking time art is.
All right. We will hang with Shinjiro in the kitchen.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Oh, that's
All
right.
right,
Not
not
just on the side.
See.
Oh, yeah! Win!
There's leftovers.
Oh, it was all worth it. The game was all worth it.
It's so... He looks like he would serve me coffee and give me the deathiest of glares.
You know what? Honestly, if it wasn't like
Sorry,
he just has to replace the toque with like a bandana, and he would be like ready to ramen. Like this guy looks like he should be in a kitchen. Actually, I'm curious. Is that the same apron that
Where is it?
Super Hot Senpai was wearing?
I don't actually remember. Needs a bandana. I don't know. I feel like the bandana would actually reduce his attitude level innately.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get you. The toque says something. You know, it's like
The
I'm going to be in the
bandana says
kitchen
I'm a
with
poser. The toque says I'll break your fucking nose.
Well, I wouldn't. So, if you're working a ramen place, it's a bandana.
No,
It just
that's
has to
fair.
be a
That's
bandana.
fair. And he will break your nose if you fuck with that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Trying to find there's my voice list.
But we're cooking for 2 today. So there probably won't be
He
leftovers.
seems very quiet. Speak louder, Shinjiro.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
Oh,
Barista Shinjiro Grande for Snail Lover Zero. Oh, what I do?
I double checked and no, it's not the same apron. Kirijo Senpai's apron has roses on it.
Nice.
I just had to verify because it's like, damn, she had a brown apron too.
I'll still accept everyone's apron outfit for the team. Everyone's. Man, this sounds incredulous. This is rude, and this is not necessarily rude, but not really appropriate either.
Yeah, that's it. You're making it? Probably the
Wait,
best.
hang on. He says no matter how it tastes. Well, fuck it.
I said I'd thank you, didn't I?
Oh, he did say he owed us a meal.
If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it.
Okay.
All right then, time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Yes, I'm thanking you, eat it or else. Yes, sir. That watched Aragaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef.
Oh my.
The katsudon is ready.
Oh
Crunchy,
my.
flaky breaded pork topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh?
Surprises.
Oh yeah. Well played.
Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings, but you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Glad I ate something already, because this dude be making me hungry.
Oh,
Exquisite katsudon.
All right, I did my
Nice.
part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
I suppose that's fair.
yeah. Oh my.
Well, that cooked. Clean up after me, bitch. God damn. Well, it was exquisite.
Sassy Jen. Top of the morning to you.
Let's see how we doing. I'm doing pretty good.
Got a nice team here. I'm doing fan-freaking-tastic. Let's own that next shadow. We'll make it our own special friend in the world place. Yeah? Right? Right in the place.
I don't know if it's just that accent makes me think of it, but generally speaking, sometimes you put enough spin on the lines that it's like trying to translate Geordie.
Oh dear.
It's just like words were said, and I probably understand them to some degree, but not how they're strung together.
I get you. It's like, should I be responding to what Johnny said, or should I be responding to what was written in text? Because they're not the same thing.
Oh, let's see. Well, there's really no choice here.
That's right. Healthy brain food. Let's go.
We should totally do the healthy brain food thing after we totally do the more important cafe thing with Yukari. Super good.
Hey,
I was thinking of dropping by Polonium Mall today. Want to join me? Yukari wants to walk home with me. We will rank up, so yes, we'll do this.
Yes.
Even though we run
Let's do
risks.
that.
Wait a minute, hold on.
see ya.
Hmm?
Not a Kaz day,
I know.
which means yes,
Oh, yes.
it's a Yuko day. So for you, sir,
Hey, sup?
I will hang with
Absolutely.
Yuko instead.
Gonna cook some kids with me? Come on, good man.
Wait, what?
Oh, yes. We're going to coach those children.
There's something about cooking children. Well, oh, and we will rank up on this one too. Okay, we will spend time with Yuko.
All right.
Hey, Ringsong, how's it going? Thankfully, it's not Yuko and Chie cooking for you. What are you talking about? I love my eggs over purple.
Thank you.
Oh, my. Got another request for Oreshka. We got a few coming in.
Why are we
Well,
requesting?
I'm sure.
I should update that to request Erashka 1, even though we already streamed it. It's never going to happen again.
Oh, you monster. Let's give them a real workout.
I am a monster, yes.
Oh, no. Mecha has found the new emote.
Yes, there are some new Johnny motes for those who are subscribed to the Daimyo.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Don't break your goddamn knees. I knew a guy. He broke his goddamn knees. Didn't make him run any faster.
That is proper good advice. I was thinking more of something along the lines of leaning in real close and just saying like, go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. After all, this race is about taking control of the playground, right? Against the
Wow.
bigger kids.
True.
Always bring a
Always
towel.
bring a towel.
Also valid.
That's good advice, too.
You never know when the world's going to end.
Mm-hmm.
But in the absence of that, go for the eyes. They can't really run if they can't see. Well, can't run the right direction. You know
Wow.
what? Actually, break their knees.
Let's see.
Show some guts. Preferably the enemies. Bright,
There is
glorious
that.
crimson spray.
Oh,
I should not be
my.
allowed around children. I'm teaching valuable life-ending lessons.
Oh, God.
There is no God here anymore.
Cut! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can.
There is something to be said for just having guts. I mean, it's not necessarily going to get you through everything, but... Dude, I gotta tell
Couldn't
you,
hurt.
the little charger I use for my phone, that thing operates on pure guts. Because it starts
Oh,
at 100%, you know? And I stick it on the phone, and it barely charges anything until it gets down to about 9% of its own battery remaining. And then it juices the entire rest of the phone in the next, like, 5%. Yeah, I wound up with a Shonen battery charger.
Oh, my
It's got
God.
nothing in the tank until, like, the critical moment. Turn it around, do it all.
Good stuff.
Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
fear is a survival instinct, you should probably consider at least listening to it.
That's true, especially if you're running. You know, tapping into that fear to run faster is like, you know, it's a thing.
The kids went home after finishing their training.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon.
At the end of the social link, the 6th graders just pound the crap out of them.
Well, knowing 6th graders, it's like, yeah, you might have won the race, but we're still going to beat the crap out of you and play on the playground.
Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually.
Did you do it?
Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong.
God.
An official letter of challenge.
I get it if there's spelling errors in like a letter of challenge you receive from little kids, but if it comes from the high school, are they hired?
Yeah.
I would be concerned as well.
So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
Depends on the 6th graders.
It's gonna be tough. I am
As long as
not
we
gonna say
believe
like
in
as long
them.
as we believe they can do anything. No, it's gonna be fucking hard.
It will be.
They will have to fight tooth and nail.
Yeah, no way around that, I guess. Some of the boys that age are even bigger than me. There's just so much difference in their physical strength.
Claw their eyes out. Exactly. Go for the eyes, boo.
Technique
But
is
even
important
so.
too.
Yes, cleanly removing the eyes.
They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us.
And I learned from a guy who hobbles to practice.
We did. He does.
He's been an object lesson in what not to do.
Then why am I
Oh
feeling
my.
so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
I feel a bond forming with Yuko. It seems we've grown closer.
Nice. Only
Rank 6. We getting there.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Nah, I remember 6th grade. They'll take it seriously.
Oh no. Well, that's right. They're right in the Chuny territory. It's like an official letter of challenge.
My demon right hand aches to challenge them. Like, yeah, no, they'll eat it up.
And if they're kids like that, then they'll definitely lose in a foot race to 3rd graders.
You're right. They're gonna interfere with themselves so much.
My demon eye is interfering with my ability to. Oh no, my chakras.
There's a box on the counter. Looks
What's in
like
the
the
box?
product I arrived through the shopping program on TV has arrived with fucking chakras.
What's in the box?
Alright, RC Gita and a hyper metal robot.
Nice. I
I don't
needed
know what
two
makes
of
the
those.
metal hyper, but
Wow.
you're back.
Highly energetic metal.
There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way,
Maybe it's
I
uranium.
started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat.
Nice.
Ooh. Hey, he's just starving for a fight. Just say the word and you can count on me to be in that fight and possibly ineffective during it. But still, I'd be there. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. You know what happened last time? Took a week to clean the couch. Bastard.
Don't tell them I just replaced the couch. It seems safer.
You
And
just
far
ruined the
more
couch.
hygienic. I don't know how we were ever going to clean that.
Yeah, just buy couches in bulk. Throw them out when you need to.
Let's see what's on TV. More data has been collected by cultural anthropologists about apathy syndrome. According to them, it takes around 2 weeks for victims to recover. And if this is true, then the current victims will start to recover around the 5th of next month. Yes, you're welcome.
We're doing our best.
All right. What important
gotta
things
say
are
that-
happening?
God damn it, Fuka. So, what is Fuka doing? Because she's not in her usual place. She's using the public
She's tying up our
computer.
computer that we never use. Can I help you?
I guess never mind.
Next one.
Third years are all really amazing. Even though we're coming up on our final battles with the shadows, they don't look nervous at all. Or maybe they're just trying to be considerate or hiding their nerves, but just makes people more reliable. Okay, bye, Fuka.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Akutsuki's here. I'm definitely going out. Let's get out of here before the puns start. Oh, hold on.
Punisher. Yes.
So let's play a game. It's called Apathy Syndrome or Salary Man.
Why not both?
What do you think?
I'm gonna go with Salary Man.
I think it's a salary man.
His twin
He's
brother
got
is
his
also
phone
going
up.
for a
It's
walk
probably
right
a
now.
salary man. I can't talk to him, but when you think about it, though, it is kind of hard to tell the two apart. Gonna pop by the mall briefly and see if they're doing Jack Frost's at the machine.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm obviously not a salary man.
What are you talking about? She's an office lady.
Oh, no, you're
Basically.
right. That does count too, doesn't it? Let's see. Nope, it's a Ganesh Bank. You know what? Let me just throw some money in.
Oh, okay. It's got the jingle and everything.
Happy Punch.
Nothing but air.
I'm gonna go again, except this time I'm gonna hit fast forward because holy crap. Give me the goddamn bank. I assume at some point Elizabeth
Too
might ask
real.
for it or something, you know?
Too real. Nope.
Look, I'm only getting one shot per go here. Where's my 3 for 500? I'm very inefficient about this.
Well,
there we go. Got it.
If it was really realistic, they'd be like, I don't see myself. And then they come by and they like put it on a teeter-totter with like a rocket launcher or something attached to it to try and help knock it into the hole. We definitely, we've been there before.
They practically turned the inside of that thing into a ramp to guide the thing to the end, and it still managed to bounce off the ramp over and out.
Yeah.
I have never seen employees so happy to see a crane game won before.
Well, they're like, yeah, we've already made our profit margin on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if this guy goes home with nothing, he's never coming back. we have to do something for this poor.
I still
poor
remember
fool.
specifically what it was that Mr. the Stampede was going for at the time.
Oh God, I've completely forgotten. What was it?
That was from He Is My Master, the younger sister Mitsuki in her maid outfit with a couple of SMGs.
Checks out.
It is burned into my brain because that was so just dumb and funny.
Oh, Claymore, the play until you win. I'm curious how that could turn out too. There's
I
a
don't know that I want to let it
chance that
spend
all of your money
that.
is exactly. I mean, if it's truly random, you could just lose all of your money.
And see how much money I spend. $800. Okay, so
Okay.
not the worst.
Not the worst.
But still. Have we sold off everything? Do we have anything we need to sell? I should check that. It's been a little bit.
Yeah. I think we did sell some stuff off, but
Oh, hang on. That instance didn't make any sense. That some kid saved it from an attack by a black
Much
thing.
obliged.
Not to reward with us, so I hand it over to you. Magic Talisman, thank you. There's still more.
right.
Found a missing person the other day. Oddly handed over a big wad of cash. Thank you for the bits, Soul Survivor. Much appreciated. Seems he was the president of some company. It's a pretty damn low profile for someone so
I'm
self-important.
counting on you.
Anyway, please can't accept reward money, so you can have it.
Oh yeah.
All right,
See,
so
that's
I
what
guess
happens when we save our
CEO
corporate
Crew is worth
overlord.
rescuing.
There you go.
What do you got? Wanna
Well,
sell
that
short?
more than doubled our
That's a
cash,
deal.
so that's
Yep, yep,
fantastic.
we're good now. We
You finished? Be seeing
damn
you.
near tripled actually what we had.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what to do with the rest of our time, though?
Yeah, we do need courage and we do need intelligence. So
And Int was the one that was further behind, so we could... Well, actually, let's check the burger place.
Oh.
Because I know they have their new mystery burger. Maybe we can get a decent chunk of courage off that.
That's true. That's true.
I guess the question is, if you have the choice, is saving the moon worth 100,000?
Nope.
No, it does not matter what they put on the line for that. If I get the opportunity to permanently sever that social link by leaving him to die in Tartarus, I am going to do it, and I will laugh the entire time.
Yeah. If I could pay 100,000 to send him to Tartarus, I would.
Oh, Elizabeth! Let's cut a deal. All right, nighttime challenge.
I get you.
Oh, right, the Big Eater challenge.
Oh.
I don't.
And
I'm
no
sure if we get
can.
stat boosts for eating. Well, tell me. Okay, the Mr.
Well,
Burger for
certainly-
courage. Yeah, that's all that's mentioned. I don't think we get anything if we fail.
Okay.
Should we do it and verify?
But for science, yeah.
For science.
Let's make sure, because I think it might give us a little bit of a bump to a few things, if I recall correctly from last time.
Oh,
Jesus
this
Christ,
is a
I'm so
ridiculous
hungry.
amount of burgers. Also, look at that weirdly pseudo Batman thing on the table by my drink.
What do you mean, Wombat Man? He's great.
Is that Wombat Man? Does
Well, look
does...
at the background. He's bobbing around back
Oh
there.
god,
with
no,
the
you're
wild
right.
guy.
He's all the way. You're right. Wombat Man for science. I forgot we have the emote. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease.
Focus on a single burger.
Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I can finish everything.
Oh.
I couldn't eat it all. Try again some other time. We got... Hey, we got a double hit of courage, though. I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's definitely better than what Mandragora gives us.
True. True.
Only a few days.
Oh no, it's the chatty students.
I can hear people talking.
By the way,
It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It haunted me forever if I couldn't find it.
you know what?
My shoulders have been hurting lately, too. Plus, I'm hearing weird voices, and I've also been getting headaches.
I think that's just
I'm
lead
talking
poisoning.
with this voice.
Well, I think I know what's wrong with you, sister. You've got a case of the possessions. Still thinking about metaphor that ended up being way better than I expected. I enjoyed a lot about it, but I don't think I've thought about it much since finishing it. Which is why it did not take my game of the year in the end.
Wow. That is
But,
a coveted
To be fair,
title.
it was up against Ghost Trick for that spot, and Ghost Trick delivered. It was short, it was concise, it was incredibly well written, it was mechanically fantastic, and it made me want to cry. So in the end, Ghost Trick snakes the win out from under it.
Looking forward to those VODs.
I'm not putting them on. What are you talking about?
You goddamn monster.
Hmm?
Game of the year, and you won't even support the developers and get more attention towards the game. How could you?
Actually, I do have to admit that is one game I am staggered as good as it is, and as much as people who know it seem to love it, that just no one seems to play it.
Definitely the sort of thing that try and get some more attention towards.
Yeah, it is true. The new season 1 stuff I'm setting up, playing with a lot more info on a per game basis to share, because I really like to push a lot of the stuff I'm going to be playing harder.
That is a cool plan.
I get back to my possession.
No way.
You're
Game agrees.
haunted. I'm not haunted, I just sound like this.
The first bell has rung.
I smoke loud about you.
No.
Fine, Sengoku.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Mr. Ono, you were totally Jackman, weren't you?
Yes, he
was. I finally get to tell you all about Masamune Date today. I was so excited last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Dante's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. I'm feeling sleepy. Oh, well, no, if we stay awake, though, we get intelligence, and our academics are still more lacking than our courage, right?
That's true. We just got a double hit of courage last night, so.
Stay awake.
You're welcome.
And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriyumi, huh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So, let's continue with... Oh my god, I'm here for a double
No,
lesson.
she won't.
I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I don't know, I bet she'd take the cake in order to not deal with us. I think she'd pull
I
that.
don't know. I think she'd fight this man. I would put money that she would fight this man.
I don't know, man. I think she'd be okay with it.
Nah, she'd just come in all Mama Wolf like, where the fuck are my kids? Kick down the door.
To be fair, if it makes her look bad, then yes, she probably would.
Oh yeah. Well, especially with that vice principal breathing down her neck.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, that wasn't the vice principal. It was Mr. Ikoda, the classic lit teacher. The dude looks like a fucking ghoul.
Oh god.
Actually, yeah, even his voice in our list here is the one who talked like this.
Oh. It's perfect.
Hey, Tokyo Red, how's it going? Oh my god, I just want to spoil so much shit I'm planning for season 1, but like I don't want to at the same time.
Yeah. Hold those cards close to your chest. There will be a time.
I swear there are more Rees on this now.
Jesus Christ, Kaz. Okay.
R.E. your knee. Well, clearly we're going to hang out with Yukari now, because there's no one else to hang out with. There's literally nobody else available. There's only Yukari here.
Well, to be fair, if we finish Kaz, we never have to hang out with him again.
See ya.
Oh, that is so...
Where are we? Are we close to being done? Are we close
We
on
are
him?
actually reasonably along, and we're at 7.
7? Yeah.
All right. Okay. I still have a chariot. I should still have a chariot. I do.
Okay.
What's up?
What voice did I give you? Oh, well, damn. Apparently we gave him that one. Oh, hey, you're heading to practice, right? I'm feeling pretty good about myself today. I feel weird doing this voice for not Basilio now. Oh, we also have Shikiyuji. Apparently we have 2, so
Nice.
bonus. Not really, but
Yeah.
awesome. I can't get stacked up without you there. You feel me? It's been slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard now.
Yeah, that's how that works. It's like, oh no, I'm injured. I should work super hard.
Oh, this man belongs in America.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
No, did he get caught? They know about his knee
nurse's
glaucoma?
office?
Yeah, apparently his knee glaucoma's news now.
Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Sorry, pseudo girlfriend. He trusted me.
We're
And you
playing
know the
Persona. I
rules.
just told him what he wanted to hear.
Exactly. Let's just say you know the rules. Tell everyone what they want to hear. Headed to the nurse's office with Yuka.
I
Oh
just had a
god.
call with your mom about your knee.
He's probably gonna do some weird magic on it. It'll be fine. Or your kneecap will actually explode out of your leg and walk away on its own. I'm not really sure which.
Well,
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any
Your
worse.
mom
You
is the
got that?
blabbermouth? Christ.
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Cause.
Cause. Some say Cosm.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Cause. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
Cause it's how they wrote me.
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right?
Uh-oh.
You must know what's going on.
Well, what does he want us to say? You'll get nothing from me, copper.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got nothing to say to you. Yeah, I want a lawyer.
Stop. Stop. I don't want you to lie for me.
Well, you should have said that earlier.
I don't want you to get
Before I
dragged
lied
into
for you.
this. So I'll come clean.
Miyamoto's trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. I do appreciate that. He was like, no, it's fucking over. 8 ranks. The social link's done, right?
Truth is,
Because 8 ranks is plenty, and that's where they finish, right?
Some should finish at that point, yes. We'll go with that.
and that's the gist of it.
I do hope they keep with the 8 going forward.
Well, I think it all depends. If they have stories that need 10 or 20, that's totally cool. But yeah, just forcing it into a nice round number and not having really punchy, interesting scenes, not getting like the value. I think that's a miss. Like, this is a great scene, right? But I think that there are probably 2 that we could drop where he's like, yeah, I'm just kind of not going to go to class today because my knee hurts. It's like, why would we need that one? Could have done that as part of a bigger one. Yeah.
So I need to practice. I have to win, or else.
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
Someone.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals.
2 someones.
It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Wow.
Way to back him, guys! I can't tell if they're... Am I meant to take this as like, the team's got his back, or is the team are fucking horrible?
That's pretty much it. It's like, I know he's trying to like save the life of a kid, but you know, he could bring down our average score, so...
They're saying it's just the individual, so it's cool if he runs and fucks himself up because it doesn't affect the rest of us.
hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Well, clearly not that worried if you're
Guys.
thinking about the team scores.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go.
What? No, that is not the lesson to take here.
That's not how this works. Yes, no.
The doc has said, stop it.
But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to
Mom
listen.
called and said, stop it. Okay, school? Mom called.
And I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach.
You're still going to let him practice.
Everyone.
Even though the parents, the guardians, legal guardians said no.
I think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Our Japanese track and field events scored. Losing a top individual for an event should impact the team scoring, no? So I'm not sure how it is at like a high school level. Like the sports days here, they just let the kids run. They have a good time. I do know that they have like intra-school competitions, but I'm not sure if they do like every event that people participate in is worth points and then everyone's points are added together, or if they do we have the 100 meter, 200 meter, infinite minus 16 meter, and then, you know,
it's totally
they have
separate
individual
events.
winners of each one. Yeah, I think North America, it's separate events. They don't do like a point system, but it sounds like these guys are doing a point system. So I'm not sure if that's
No, I don't think they're doing a
standard
point
or-
system, because if they were, they wouldn't want him competing because he'll fail. The fact is that if he fails the individual, it doesn't affect them, means they're on individual scoring and not on team.
Interesting. See, I took that as there is a scoring system, but since he's in this other thing where he's doing an individual, then it doesn't affect the points. But yeah, I don't know. It is interesting. Thank you for the question.
Either
Dragon.
way, he can run because we don't care.
That's right. We were really worried about you bringing down our score, but then we realized that you won't. So
I'm getting some mixed messages.
it is a bit.
Finished training and went home.
I have to say, I am really concerned that mom called, said, my son has a damaged knee and he should not be running. Send him home. And they're like, well, we'll let him keep going.
Yep.
Oh,
I was like, nah,
God.
bro, it's cool.
Yeah. Luckily, lawsuits aren't as big a thing here in Japan as they are in North America, because that smells like lawsuit to me. All right. And on that bombshell, I got to run to the washroom. I'll be back.
I'm going to check what's on the news. Today's Cantonese is toke. Bend over and say, is touche? Touche? I don't know. It means thank you. Hope this work catches on someday. That's all. Back to the news or something. Next to the news. Our topic
It's
today
touchy.
is apathy syndrome because we have nothing else to talk about anymore. And I don't care to find anything else.
The word of the day is touchy.
Touchy. Touchy feeling. Well, this evening my options are pretty much just wakatsu. Okay, I'm just going to go there and eat some brain food. My phone guides my life. Every day, all I do is look at my phone and go, tell me, oh phone, what am I doing today? And it's like, eat a wakatsu. I'm like, okay. Do our seafood full course and hope to get smarter. I ordered the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. Damn, I was really hoping we'd finally hit that 6. Given a delicious eating out seems to be in Japan, I'd be happy to. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I miss it. For now. Class is ended for today. Well, apparently we could hang with, I guess, straight back to Kaz then. What does this say about 97 hours? What is happening? This game is not that long. What has happened? Where the fuck is our time gone? I think this is actually passing P4G as the longest game we've ever run on stream. Time to cease to have meaning? No kidding. I mean, and the scary thing is, it's still 50 hours less than we played Metaphor.
Yo!
Alright, can we advance? We won't. No advancement, but we'll probably have to do it anyways just to make sure we can advance again soon.
All
So
right.
we'll just do it. Get our bonus.
All right.
Oh, come on, gotta give it all you got. Yay, my bond with the Emoto grew stronger as we spent time together. Next time we'll advance. Metaphor is more... Dude, Metaphor ended at 145 hours. I remember this because it was 9 hours shorter than P5 at 154 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, 145
That's a lot of
hours.
Pretty good.
Oh, welcome back.
What even is time? The only reason we finished that thing before my December break at all is the double marathon. Because
That's
I did
true.
those on days that I wouldn't have been streaming it normally, that bought us 11 extra shows worth of time.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. It ended up taking about 28 episodes functionally, and I had it pegged at being about P5's length. P5 took me 30. It'd be long.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, welcome back. The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? And yet, when I look at my broken list of social links, I know for fact there's still more to come. Is it? What's this blue thing?
Ooh. Nice. Oh,
What's on TV as we ignore the small
Yes.
child? Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 20s who's proud of his amazing intelligence. You can recognize him by the #1 design, which is on all of his clothing because he's a pretentious git. Next is news. Happy Syndrome, go the fuck away, please. Seriously, you are killing my numbers because no one cares to watch anymore.
that's right.
That's
I'm
right,
curious why Bulma's on TV, though.
buddy. Sorry, you're curious what?
Why Bulma's on TV? She's got a very, very specific color of hair. We can't see it now, but
No.
no, that's not Bulma.
I know what you mean, though.
All right.
So, we did the seafood platter last night, and then we just did a quick hang with Kaz, but it wasn't enough to advance. But we'll advance again next time. So, oh look, we're going back to Wakats.
All right.
I told you. I
We
looked at my
well.
phone, and my phone tells me what to do. Yes, the second marathon was 20 hours, and then, yeah, my voice was pretty cut at that point. Here we go, time to play. Apathy Syndrome or Salary Man. Given the proximity to alcohol, it's even harder to tell now. I sincerely don't know in this case.
I would say both. But
Apathy,
he's definitely
Salary
a salary man. Yes, definitely salary man.
Well, at least he was smart mascot.
We will spend the whole night eating.
I know. And it will be glorious and delicious. Seafood full course. Paid only 900 yen for this. It's like $6 US.
Yeah. It probably
So
isn't
advanced.
nowadays. But still, I would say maybe $12 for that whole thing in like a decent chain restaurant.
12
Yeah.
bucks or 1200 yen?
Excuse me.
Well, 1200 yen. Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta remember, we deal in the US here, which is like $8-9.
Oh, you.
They all seem to be throwing in number. And why is that?
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but the highest priority should be eliminating remaining shadows. One will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle. You have no say in this. I sneak into your room at night and I watch you sleep. I did not mean to say that part out loud. Goodbye.
Damn, I forgot that. Yeah, full moon event. It just right
Pay
around the
close
corner.
attention, all
Yeah.
right?
And it's the one I think it is. It's a big one. Oh, Miss Toriumi, you were, as I recall. Yes, you were. I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you'd better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. Cyberspace. I just aged, like, even hearing that. When is the last time you really heard it referred to that way?
I refer to that all the time, but I also like using the term Japanimation and other such horribly offensive terms. So that's just
I'm
me.
gonna hurt you the next time I'm there.
Oh dear.
I hope for your sake you mean ironically. Lane has become real and the Wired has become IRL.
Pretty much.
Oh man.
I would actually say, in a lot of ways, reality is even darker and more terrifying than Serial Experiments Lane. But that's just my take.
Hey, Lugonaut, enjoy that gift sub. We have lots of new emotes lately. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the lead speak you're all so fond of lately. Sorry. Just... The lead speak has serious the Nintendo's vibe.
Yes, yes.
The Nintendo's.
Oh, Miss
man.
Toriumi.
That makes me sad at the same time.
We know.
Hey, Tatsu Mix. Yukari reminds you of Amy. Amy from what?
Just an Amy. I've seen Amy's before. I get what you're going for.
Fair enough. I actually find it rather useful. I'm feeling sleepy. but we really need those hits to our academics. So,
That's
a
true.
Sonic game.
We should-
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that.
Gotcha.
She certainly has the color coding for it. Gotta stay
That
awake.
reminds me.
I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? To be fair, she was quite difficult to understand during our social link at times.
Oh God.
I
no.
did not happen to observe more tattoos at the cafe this week, Dragon Sarah. Just the one guy with the weird combination of Shadow the Hedgehog and the Death Note logo. Which where I live are slightly more threatening.
Oh,
Force myself to
dear.
stay awake and listen to the lecture. Oh man, it would have been great if that was the one.
I know.
So close.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
One day. Class is over. That's your
All right.
horoscope. for
Chaz
today.
doesn't want to hang.
Checking on Yuko.
Oh yeah.
Yuko's
Okay.
available.
Will it flip over? Will it flip over? That's the big question.
There you go.
There's no practice today. So I was wondering.
Will we? Okay, we won't rank up on this one, but we
Alright.
should do it anyways to make sure we're available to rank up next time.
Okay.
Well, let's go hang out with some of the fun.
Tokyo says, speaking of the darker net, Daimyo, as a social experiment, how many of the human population would continue to be online if anonymity were removed?
So, that's a really interesting question. I do think that we would probably, like, if the masks all came down, seeing exactly who's a bot and seeing exactly, it's like, oh, okay, now I understand why you're saying the crap that you're saying. That would be a thing. I think there'd still be a lot of people, but I do think it would be a bit of a different situation. Like, I think the thing that's everyone worries about is like, some crazy person might come and hunt me down, but like, that could just happen anywhere for any
that's
reason.
a threat right now.
Exactly. You could walk into like a 7-Eleven and piss someone off and have them try and follow you home. Like, I think the thing is that we have a little bit more of a habit due to the anonymity of the internet to not be afraid of pissing someone off. I think, what was it? I'm not the biggest fan of Mike Tyson. I mean, he's an incredible boxer, not the most wonderful of people, but he has a lovely quote that I'm going to look up here in a moment. But I'll let you throw in your 2 cents while I pull that up.
All I'm thinking of is back when Blizzard attempted to introduce Real ID and the riots that resulted.
Okay, so I found it already.
Anonymity
But yeah.
protects assholes, yes, but the moment you take anonymity away, there's also a lot of stuff that needs to change in regards to how people can access the web, or especially underage.
There is some of that. So the Mike Tyson quote I was going for was, social media made you all too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it.
Yep.
Not that I think it's a good idea to go punching people in the face and I condone violence, but it is surprisingly insightful.
I mean, yes, that is basically it.
Yeah. There's definitely a bit of that.
It's wild for
I've
me.
actually-
I've been, on the internet since like the early BBS days on like a 2400 baud modem. So I remember back to just the early days of etiquette and how people generally acted and reacted in the kinds of places that I was, and compare that to now. I'm like, man, we had no idea what we were in for.
Yeah. No, this might sound familiar to you, but I think it's a revolutionary new idea that I personally have come up with all by myself. I call it internet etiquette or netiquette. And it's got such fundamental, basic concepts as, remember that you're talking with human beings. Try and bring some value to the conversation. Like, just crazy stuff.
So I like where your head is at. I think this sounds like a wonderful idea, truly a magnificent thing, wonderful, absolutely fantastic. I would like to buy it from you and bury it forever where no one will ever see it. It will never find the light of day ever again, and we will never have to deal with it.
Yeah, I gotta say,
I have all the money. I
it
don't want to be
is-
an asshole.
it is strange. It is really strange taking a look at, like, Netiquette was a thing that we had as, like, anyone who uses the internet back in 1995. And it has kind of fallen out of favor. But it's like such fundamental basic stuff. Remember, there's human beings. Know where you are. Don't, treat people as you would treat them in real life. Like, respect people's time and bandwidth. Try to make yourself look good online. Be an expert. Share expert knowledge. Keep flame wars under control. Don't feed the fire. Don't feed the trolls, for Christ's sake. Respect other people's privacy. Don't abuse your power, and be forgiving of other people's mistakes. Those are like the fundamentals of being on the internet, and all of those things sound batshit crazy nowadays with our experience and what the internet is actually like.
Yep. Then we let more people on the internet. We went with Facebook and Twitter.
Yes, absolutely. Anyways, thank you for the question. It's weird that I was actually doing research into this recently, but yeah, I would like to bring back Netiquette if I could. It's these things, just like such fundamental things of being decent to human beings, and they are so crazy and alien to read now. It's like, that's not, the internet could be like this. Maybe
Dude,
the wild west
the
that we remember.
Netiquette. I'm just gonna take that list and update my fucking the rules of the channel and just be that.
Honestly, that would be pretty badass, because these are really good rules. I mean, they've kind of stood the test of time, and people freaking obeyed them. Anyways.
There was something I saw there. Archimar! Yuko is the reason in this game I couldn't date any of the main girls. I totally hear you. Yuko is actually fantastic. I'm, however, terrible and will date everyone. We've already completed Chihiro's social link, so Yuko is the next one to completion, and then we'll go to Yukari, and then we're just gonna kind of make our way around like the horrible man-boy slut himbo we are.
Okay.
What? We
Not
are. You
untrue.
know we are.
Okay. Yes. I agree. Feel odd about it, but yeah, you're right.
You're lying, by the way.
Ah.
So I don't think it was honest. Oh, I can build a bond with Yuko, grow stronger as we spend time together. There we go. Next time we'll rank up. It's getting dark. Back to the dorm. Tomorrow's D-Day.
Oh dear.
Welcome back.
Actually, on the topic of Netiquette, the internet, and all this stuff, do you know what has become like the most vaguely, unintentionally threatening I'm not going to be in for a good time greeting from anyone?
Oh, okay. Hit me.
My least favorite thing to see is just hi with no punctuation and no capitalization. Anytime I do like a random group or something, and the first thing I see from someone is just the lowercase hi with no punctuation, I'm just like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's one of those. This dungeon's gonna suck. This game is gonna suck. This match is gonna be awful. You're gonna be the problem. And they are.
I would at least say people who say hi, at least they're oh god, what the hell is the English name? I forgot the English word. Aisatsu. Greetings. At least they're doing that. A lot of people don't. They just start talking. They don't even like, oh, hi.
No, you never get anything more from the people. You just get the hi. That's it. And then everything thereafter is just terrible. They never say anything. They just play badly.
Okay.
What about, just like no, that's totally fine, Mirakai. That is like the acceptable equivalent, because it's nonverbal like sup. I'm totally good with that. What about K? Well, at least the K has to be in response to something. Though I will say, K or I see is like the conversation killer, It's like conversations are back and forth, right? You're playing tennis with someone. It's serve and return kind of deal. And the moment you get like I see as a response, it's just like the ball out of bounds. No one really wants to go get it. I'm just gonna leave the court now quietly. Thanks for your time. Peace out.
Sure.
So if you ever want to have a killer conversation with me, that's it. I will go away immediately. People in 14 who just say hi and mentors share a nearly fully overlapped Venn diagram. They do, and they are the worst players. The irony.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a wild one. It's so mentors have like a special marker, and they're supposed to be people who are kind of, you know, the best of the best, supposed to be able to like teach other people, etc., etc. No, the mentor crown is fundamentally a dunce cap.
Oh no.
You see anyone with it and you're like, oh fuck, oh man, I'm just gonna prep to res you now because your dumbass is gonna be dead in the next 5 minutes.
Oh,
It is
no.
insane, but like the worst people in every group I'm in are the mentors. They're dead all over the place. They don't pay attention to anything. It's like, why even? How even? What is this? But I will give the crown one thing. Walking up on a group and wearing the dunce cap at least tells me what to expect.
Fair enough.
At least I know when I see it. I know exactly what I'm in for. We call it a douche crown otter.
Oh,
It is
my.
also that. They will play the worst and then get angry at everyone else.
You're not playing it right.
One cannot have netiquette and have a mentor crown.
They could try. They should try.
Alora is very angry in the other room because she's one of the few people who actually is proud of being a mentor and trying to help people. They are unfortunately sadly rare.
It's fair enough. So Yamagishi-san has a line.
Yep, sir. Also, Hellion, hey, how's it going? Alright, how was your day? Full moon's almost here. Be on standby in dorms tomorrow like usual, so make sure everything clears today. Yep, good luck. Everyone's gonna do great. Totally nothing bad is gonna happen. No plot of any kind. It's all good. In today's economic news, the rising number of apathy syndrome victims has led to a declining Japanese economy, and oh god.
No.
Ow.
We're getting dangerously close to 100 hours.
Please don't remind me.
All right.
And there's nothing. Actually, you know what? That's kind of nice of them to do that because really it does mean that if you want to do one last minute jaunt in Tartarus, you're kind of totally clear to do it.
That's true.
That said, I am still going to go out and eat a really big burger.
Let's. Or maybe eat a lot of little burgers. Yeah, I think the super burger
What's
fest
the-
thing is only on
Oh,
Wednesdays.
hold up. Oh, dude, Mutatsu's available.
Oh. It's
I
been a
completely
while.
forgot about him. I guess he hasn't
forgot
texted us in a
about
while.
him.
Probably doesn't remember how to use his phone. Do we have, yeah, we do. We have a tower. So we're good. Like, oh, he was Super Kamiguru for sure, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Me. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Let's hang. It's not gonna, oh, we're not gonna get any closer, but let's just go ahead. What a strange kid. Your head's actually a mop, huh? Just soaks up everything I tell you. Sure. I feel my bond with Mutatsu grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. Back to the dorm. All right.
Ooh. Stylish jacket.
There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
Thank you, quote 1004.
I've
I would
located the
touch Ken
target.
with a 10-foot pole, but it would probably have a knife on the end.
That's called a naginata, sir. Oh boy.
It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow.
Is this the event I'm thinking of?
Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time,
We don't need two at once again.
Give me all three at once. Let's just end it.
Oh, that's right. We've also managed to make great friends with Strega, so they're a variable now.
Yep.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
I know the fight that this one is. I just don't know if it's the story event I'm thinking of.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
Oh, it is definitely the one I'm thinking of.
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
No.
I wonder what's going on.
I wonder
I'm sure
too.
it's nothing to
I
worry
noticed
about.
someone else is
You
missing.
said he'd join us later, right?
Sorry, what was that?
I noticed someone else is missing too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, he was literally kidnapped. I'm gonna give him a break on that.
Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Oh my god.
Wait,
Kodomaru's armor is adorable.
Amada-kun isn't here either.
And look
like a
how long it
bulletproof
took him to
flak
notice that
jacket
the
with a
kid's
little
missing. Immediately, hey, where's Shinjiro? 5 minutes later, oh yeah, and the other one.
Yeah, where's that short thing? It's like, no, Kodomaru's right here. Oh, okay.
Anyone know where we left him?
Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
See, even Yukari knows how we feel about the kid.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right,
He's got a
we've
little
got two
heart box
targets
on
this
his bum.
time. Let's get
It's
moving.
adorable.
So what?
The dog, he's got a little heart on the box on his back. And
I like to think of it as
flak
like a
jacket.
first aid kit.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Ken was a group hallucination. Hello, Child Protective Services? I misplaced my meat shield.
We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
I guess being a child, he'd be classified as a light shield, maybe a buckler.
Let's go.
All right. Well done.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
And nobody cares that the kid is missing. I forgot that the game was as blasé about him as I am. Just, whatever. It's the dark hour. I got bigger shit to deal with right now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what is he
Shinji's
gonna
late,
do?
too.
Die? It's fine.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
All right. My team will be... Should we go with the huge? Oh, look. They're conveniently already on.
Why not?
Let's just make sure I've got Auto Superkaja going. Mr. Floros. And let's just hope that our team is good enough to do the job. I don't know what to expect in terms of... Like, I remember the fight, but I don't remember a ton about specifics.
Yeah, with our
We'll be fine.
yeah, with our team and with our personas, I think we should be able to cover everything. Considering
All
we
right,
don't
ready.
know what we're going into.
Let's go. Good luck.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
It is the fight I'm remembering. Lovers and Fortune, I think. Oh, not Lovers. We already did in Lovers.
Yeah.
Who's that Mickey? Not the Empress.
The Fortune Arcana
Strength, okay.
is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Okie dokie. Now I'm gonna remember what
still
buttons are what
setting
from
up.
other stuff I'm playing.
It'll take a little more time.
Can't analyze yet. I'm so worried after pressing the wrong button once during Metaphor and it actually resulting us game overing like way deep into a very hard boss fight. I'm paranoid.
Yeah. No, I get you. It was the item button, right? You pushed square and
No. I accidentally hit one of the under panels on my DualSense Edge, which turned out to be mapped to auto battle.
Oh no!
So it threw the next 2 turns before it could shut it off and just killed me.
Ouch.
Alrighty, so let's see. Sadly, no one's got like good 30 gauge going on or anything, so.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with a little bit of
mildly
building.
plantable. Yeah, there's some stuff we could do here.
Providing fire support. Yum.
In this situation, I won't lose.
And debuffing.
Activating.
Oh, that's right.
And-
From one giant hand.
What the hell?
Palladium, move out.
Buffy defense.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Which leaves her as the only person who's actually going to throw any magic at it. But she's not going to. She's going to debuff its defense.
Oh no, I was hoping for Mary Karen.
I'm not going to Marin Karen the boss.
Okay.
Alright. It's time to play Wheel of Fortune!
Roulette?
Oh god, that reminds me I have a story to tell.
Swords?
Alright,
Okay, everyone
attack
gets the buff. Alright, so what's your story?
Roulette? It looks like wherever
Wait
it
for her.
stops, it will activate a different effect.
So the other day, I'm watching an old friend play some Kingdom Hearts, and they're doing a charity thing. So I donate a little bit, and it turns out it hits their threshold for this thing called the Wheel of Misfortune. Like, oh, I mean, yeah, sure, okay, let's roll the Wheel of Misfortune. What's the worst that could happen? And the answer is, it landed on reset the game immediately. Just like, oh shit, that's awful.
That is.
Well, all right. Have you manual saved recently? No, it's fine though. It's fine. Reset the game. That's about the point we realize it doesn't auto-save either.
Oh god.
Yeah.
How many hours did you cause this poor person to lose?
I don't think hours plural, but I think I did fuck up at least a good hour.
Oh no.
I was like, this is such devastation. This was not my intention.
That's a cruel wheel. That is a cruel wheel.
I felt so bad. This is supposed to be funny.
I will never donate again to charity.
Honestly, I'm not even sure I can tell the difference between 1 and 2 Tokyo Red. It was one of those two. Still believe that streamer was a very strong and frequent manual save after that. To be fair, even if he wasn't, chat kept screaming at him after that, which honestly just made me feel worse.
Save your work.
Like,
Save your
I'm
work.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Alright, now we get to...
Did I scan on this enemy?
Oh yeah, we have loads, so let's just go ahead and... Oh look, I'm really glad I did not try to punch it. Also, Igus is useless for this fight.
Oh no. Well, we've learned a valuable lesson.
Yep, I gotta stop bringing the robot with me.
Oh, she's adorable though. All right.
I'll go with.
Well, that being the case, at least, I know there's nothing to actively exploit, so I might as well stick to just dealing magic damage. In which case, I'm
let's
going
hit
to
it
look for
with-
whoever's got the best. I've got an ice boost here, which is definitely solid.
Yeah.
I don't think we
just hit
currently
it with
have
our biggest
constant-
spells.
Sorry, what?
Just hit it with our biggest spells. I mean, yeah.
I don't think I have any, I don't think I have concentrate on anyone.
Ooh. I don't remember seeing it. Aedyne.
Yeah, given the we got Aedyne, but I think this is going to be our winner then. Just staying on him because Bufadyne with Ice Boost and Freeze Boost.
Let's go. Oh, look, that's a big hit point bar.
Now's the time.
It's like it's a little dent, tiny little dent.
Ew.
Just pretending it damage.
We're working our way up. We're working our way up.
We'll get there.
Okay, what can she do? Maybe throw items? Just buff?
Man, she's so not useful for this. I mean, we can go for... Even crits just gets the knockdown level 1. Doesn't help us for both. Oh, boy. That is not going to be pleasant because there's no weaknesses to exploit either.
Yeah. No, it's just dump damage as long as it's not physical. And she's a very physical girl.
Yeah. And the other stuff is just not really all that strong. We don't even really need the agility boost necessarily.
Summoning.
I think she might just have to throw herself against the wall.
Well, we could actually put her on defense, and then she just, throws
Does
out
nothing?
heals and does buffs. Pretty much, but at least she doesn't die in case of big attacks, right?
Oh God! I'm sorry. I guess you're useless for this. It's quite terrible.
I'm ready. Go for it. Confess Leia.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I mean, I definitely don't trust its appearance. Like, that thing's got wrought iron fence.
It's.
This shit's terrifying.
Oh yeah.
There's a whole lot of impalation waiting to happen.
We're
In
making
this
progress.
situation-
We're making progress.
We will put Aegis though on healing duty. It'll just be slow,
I'll show
ineffectual,
you my power.
painful healing.
Persona,
That's okay.
engage.
Painful
Okay.
healing.
Thank you.
I feel like the occultist in Darkest Dungeon now.
I'll hit them where it
A
hurts.
little bit of field surgery.
Confess Leia.
Fine.
That's okay. You're only bleeding a little. Oh. Well, is that how it's
That's
gonna
not
be?
good. Okay. Oh, Wheel of
Oh,
Pain.
we got different numbers and stuff this time. What do we got?
Ooh, 300, 200, 200. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, that concerns me a lot. Yep.
An attack
I
left
don't
to
like
fail,
that.
targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an
That was
attack?
terrifying.
Yes, yes.
That was horrifying.
Yeah.
I owe you
And don't
one.
forget, she's got that, what is it? Infinite Mobius strip attack, too, that does, 70 or 80 damage.
Help me. Ew.
Oh, boy.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Well,
Oh, poor Aegis tanking the floor.
I think I can use it now.
This should work.
I'm gonna get floor tank up.
Rebooting.
The extra health we got saving. I know, right?
That's true. Yeah, this is the thing I was worried about.
Yeah. Oh, we're going straight to the wheel. I thought I was gonna do something else before we did the wheel again. Oh no. Oh shit.
Is it GG time?
Guys, I think we might be about to game over. Oh, yeah.
Abnormality detected.
Oh, that's scary.
All right, defense down for
Strength
everyone.
Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
Okie dokie then.
Next.
I'm just gonna ask for an
Give them my
assist here.
strength.
Yeah.
Now.
I'll take it.
Yes.
We can deal
That's
with the
good.
healing then.
Heavy ice.
Can't hit the other one, but we can definitely hit her.
Oh, yeah.
And myself. Oh, that's more like it.
nice. Oh yeah, those are the numbers I want to see.
In this situation,
All right, Ukari, big heals, please. Big heals for the party.
Much
thank you very
obliged.
much.
Oh my god, Mitsuru has 301 hit points.
She's fine. She's safe
I totally
now.
want to see her
Awaiting
get the...
orders.
Oh, actually, that thing might attack first, though, which is a much bigger Mitsuru.
It
Oh,
is
Oh
time.
yeah.
I do not like it.
Yeah.
What's our current... Okay.
So we could
Only Asahimbo
defense
has
up.
defense up right now. Everyone else does not.
I'll show you my power. Palladium.
None of this is going to help us if they roll 300 on the damn board again.
Yeah, yeah. But it might reduce any incoming damage from Fortune there.
What's the
Or not
plan?
Fortune, what is it? The other one.
Yeah. All right, no reason not to just third immediately.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Nice.
Okay,
You
that's
actually
better,
outdid
that's
mine.
better. 802 in the end. I like the way they
Where are
put the
you
little
aiming?
counter up in the corner. Hey, could have been worse.
Okay.
Could have been worse. This round is going well for us. Unlike
Yes,
last round.
we made some recovery.
Not that.
That was terrifying.
Yes.
Who's next?
All right, I'm gonna do Matara Kaj and get everyone re-attacked up.
Let's.
I have to do this.
Gonna drag this thing's accuracy down again. 7 damage off a Dyna attack is great, though. Yeah, Yukari is super resistant to wind.
Yeah, no. I honestly want her to absorb it.
So you wonder what?
I want her to absorb it. I want to get to that point where she's not just strong, she's either reflecting it or absorbing
Requesting
things.
permission to use
Yeah.
I
this.
prefer absorb to reflect.
I think they go
That
through.
helps.
Appreciate it.
All right.
This will do the trick.
All right, I think we've already, yeah. Could do with reducing its attack, but let's just stick to the offense for the moment.
Persona!
Yeah. Let's run it down.
Well, we got the room to actually attack. Let's do it.
Oh
Were you
no.
trying to hit me?
Okay.
Oh no.
I think I got confused between Heat Wave and Rampage.
Yeah, Rampage is like light damage repeated. Heat Wave is medium single.
yeah.
What
Ooh.
do you do? Magic strength. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no. That was concentrate for everybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of excited because we do have some nice magic to use, so we can take advantage of that. But yeah, we could also be saying goodbye to some of our members this round. That makes a difference.
I don't suppose it affects Thurgy.
Don't know.
It'd be nice if it did.
I am curious. Let's see. Because if she tops 800 with this attack, then we know. that
Oh, it
does.
definitely does.
Oh yeah.
Holy
Jesus
shit, it
Christ.
does.
It,
With
yeah.
this, you're finished.
Yukari is smoking that. 1269.
Lovely.
I don't think it is heavy pierce and ignores resistances. It would actually punch through.
It would. Let's give it a shot.
Go magical girl.
Releasing all limiters. Orkiamo!
Nice.
Now, do we have a window? Because that body ain't gone.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Oh, we still have one in this round. Oh,
Should I
yes.
stand on
Well, our
this
power is
enemy?
high.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
this
that's
is
dangerous.
so absorbent, and I wish I had Akihiko.
I know, but we can punching. Finally, punching is on the table.
Yes,
ready.
punching is very on the table right now, which is good because the girl who can punch is set to do nothing but punch like mad right now.
Yeah. Let's set it up.
We'll have to switch over to lightning on our end.
Really?
That was
A
not
weak ass
much.
Garudine. Yeah.
What to do?
Yeah, that's a surprise.
All right, let's get lightning.
Now hang on, its weak points were lightning
Never
and
mind.
I've already
Piercing.
scanned this one.
punching.
Or punching. Punching.
I'll go with.
Punching, you say?
Herculean strike. Not a bad option.
Apt people, crit rate boost.
Oh, that's right. Critter.
Wait. We can go full physical now.
I've already scanned this one.
Then there's no reason not to start a revolution.
For allies and foes. And this thing is just casting Garudine and stuff like that over and over again. Yes, let's. I think
Plus,
that
this
is
means more
great.
crit for Igus, who's going nuts.
Oh, yeah.
That said, I am going to go ahead and do a group heal
Now's
here
the
because
time.
I am a little concerned.
Won't lose.
Don't know what else I
Yeah.
might try to do.
Much
Got a few
obliged.
members dangerously under 300.
And she's going to spend her HP like crazy now.
Persona!
Oh, she went for the pierce attack.
Oh.
Good hit, though.
Yeah.
What's the plan here?
Just Neuro Slash. Marin Karen?
Where it hurts.
I'm not going to Marin Karen the damn thing. But to be fair, there's not a whole lot else I can do to it, so...
Time to take action.
You're finished.
Boot!
The enemy's
Nice,
down.
dude.
Go get it!
Here we come. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Oh, yeah. No Wheel of Fortune. No.
Well, there's only a 200 on there is the worst for us. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, it's only magic strength, though. That would mean I need lightning to make use of it. So I'm going to have to switch up for a moment here.
What to
Yes.
do?
What do we have with lightning? I didn't see anything while we were flipping through.
I know I've got
Oh, there we
a
go.
couple that have
Zeo's the Anaga.
AoE, but
There
I'm
we
looking
go.
for something that's maybe got a single target. I don't have a single target. I have no single target lightning.
Oh, no.
How about that? All right, lady.
This is it.
Oh, baby. Wait. What?
What?
I have
What?
a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, no.
Blackboard.
Oh, no. This is its death spin. Nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
What?
No. That
What?
landed on a thing. That landed on a thing. It did not do nothing. I think death might be on his way.
He can't. We're not in Tartarus.
I know. I'm confused. It was literally death.
What do you figure? Is the other one revive her? Good God, it's a lot of
Maybe.
XP.
Not bad, not bad.
I've learned a new skill.
And Thessalia gets a level and learns freeze boost. At the cost of...
Ooh, ice
it
boost?
just increases the chance of inflicting freeze as opposed to ice boost, which is actually damage up. And I'm not inclined to actually give up anything we're doing unless we're going to give up Marin Karen, but we actually kind of make use of it sometimes now, so I think I'm just going to use the freeze boost.
All right.
Ooh, but she does have Bufadine on the way.
I've gained a new power.
Nice.
Lucia can run away. Return to the entrance to targets. Well, that is
Bravely
handy.
Oh, that
I
is
have
nice.
learned a new skill.
Palladian, Null Dizzy. Man, it is nice, but best to not get slapped all over and dizzied in the first place, so...
Yeah, I don't see anything we'd want to swap out for it, except maybe fast heal, but
Yeah, I mean, that cuts the time to recover from all ailments, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess the
That's
question is,
useful.
do we wait for them to wear off typically, or do we item out of them? Realistically, we tend to item out.
We do.
In which case, just preventing one is probably the better pick.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't just prevent one. I wish it was like, chance to prevent all or something like that. It's really specific. Powerful for one specific thing. I don't like that. But that's okay.
Good job, everyone.
If you gave up Marin Karen, I'd find some way of banning you. Don't worry, I'll protect the precious Marin Karen.
I love Marin Karen.
Oh, man. It's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was... If not for the Thurgies, that could have gone so bad. The Thurgies and it giving concentration to us.
Yeah,
Saved
that
me
was
a lot of
mistake on
trouble
his
because it
part.
nearly smoked us.
Yeah, it was really, really touch and go until we managed to completely roll more than like 60% of its hit points in a single turn thanks to that.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
And while we're busy here...
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
He's an
Yamagishi,
idiot.
do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Hey, Mystica. Yes, it's this day.
Wait,
Here's
senpai?
and welcome.
I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th. That was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Kid. If your mom was here, she'd be smacking you upside your head.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date.
And why didn't we go with him?
What's so special about October 4th?
No one thinks anything's up, right?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
And then said nothing and left.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Yes, please tell the new generation what's up.
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
Hey, Sharkalar, how's it going?
What? It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
And it gets worse.
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Well, it could be a little worse.
Come on, we gotta follow her.
Yeah, move out, team.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Get on the dummy mommy cycle, everybody.
It's gonna be a clown car back there.
I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here.
This is the alley where he hangs out all the time.
It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning.
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
And there he is.
These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
Hey, Lord Tyrion. Yep, Jean's Jesus has arrived.
Oh, yeah.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what?
Your revenge is fucking worthless, yes.
Even if I don't do anything?
we've been living for? What was even the point then?
Good question, Ken.
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
Oh no, I can understand wanting to kill him yourself. I can definitely understand that. Being robbed of the satisfaction by fate is somewhat obnoxious. It's not enough to just kill someone. Sometimes you really gotta be the one wringing their neck.
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway. Shut the fuck up!
Well said. Oh.
The gun definitely works.
It's different than ours.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it?
It's a me, Shinjiro.
If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Oh no, he definitely has the skill, Mecha, but think about it. The gunshot triggered Endure. He has 1 hit point left. Now he's just gonna lose it to bleeding out afterwards. It's death's door in a dot.
It's Ken. Shoot Ken.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth.
Don't know that they're gonna believe that. You only just joined the team. Stray has been watching us for a long time.
That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Rude, dude.
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge.
Oh, poor little
Don't
Ken.
have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation.
That's right. Salvate that boy right now. Salvate him all over the place.
What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first.
Only because you made it that way, Claymore.
Rest peacefully.
Mom.
There we go, Mecha. There's the other hit point. Great facial expressions on Takaya.
Mm-hmm.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
So just to verify, because you've got better eyes on this than I do, I'm seeing this through compression. Is this in engine or is this pre-recorded?
In engine, pretty sure.
Nice.
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid?
I'm really surprised they've got the lip sync in English.
You're gonna have
Yeah,
to
they actually kicked Metaphor's ass on that crowd.
for yourself.
Metaphor, the mouth just kind of flapped as long as they had a line, regardless of anything.
You can get away with a lot like that, but
Yeah, but they did it in their portraits too.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
I'll take care of the dog. Don't you worry.
This is how it should be.
Oh, sad Koromaru. And this, motherfuckers, is why quote 27 exists.
Yeah.
Dude,
I hate
it was even worse when I was doing this, when we were doing the P3P playthrough. Because I was dating Shinjiro. So, yeah, Ken kind of got my boyfriend killed.
God damn it.
Yes, and this is why there's a deep and abiding hatred of Ken around here.
Yeah, no. Some people might be confused, thinking like, why are they being so mean to the little kid? It's like, well, first of all, what the hell is the little kid doing here? Second of all, this.
Yep. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered their first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day, yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. Hooray, school.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
Good lord, I forgot how deep his voice was for that face.
I'm wondering what the cover story for his death will be. Is like, yes, he was shot in the stomach and in the back by a car accident.
That goes Shogun. You did it. Clearly.
Clearly. It was me the whole time.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential.
Man, I forgot the principal had this voice in Reload, which just feels so weird because he definitely has a more appropriate voice in the original.
Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy. Yeah, to be fair, it is kind of a gang thing. Yes, basically. Tokyo says he was shot in the back by a speeding bullet train.
There we go.
Traffic accident. Or, sorry, what? How do they refer to it at the tracks? Human incident?
Oh, yes. Yes.
He just never stops talking.
I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Appropriately himbo response. Were I someone like, oh, say, Kasuga right now, I'm pretty sure this would be the worst first words out of his mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei.
We'll beat them up later.
Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
God damn it, the last time anyone asked me if I'd seen one of my senpai, they wound up dead. Could we not have that question now?
No, we have not seen him.
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Man, they haven't even brought the music back since then. Notice that?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right. I'll see you then.
I hope we at least managed to see all of Shinjiro's stuff through before he died.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
And when we show up, he's hung up in the lobby like a piñata, and there are a bunch of bats just lined up. This will be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Yeah, it's hard to account in all of your training for getting shot or friends getting shot.
Oh yeah, no.
Like, all
I'm
of our
with
focus has
Tokyo
been
Red.
on the shadows, right? Like, no
I
one
gotta
really
say,
expects
this is
Stray
a-
to show up and just actually gun people down.
True. But I gotta say, this scene, VA is just on fire. It's an awesome voice acting.
I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Holy fuck, I forgot he was the first one to do this.
Ooh. There's a little man inside.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona Polydeuces has given rise to Caesar. Don't get stabbed in the back. Oh, he's got a bigger one now.
Oh my.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
Mr. Saab,
You
good
all know
work.
the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada.
I'm thinking big burlap bag.
Oh fuck, I forgot he was
couple
Miyamura.
of cinder blocks. But hear me out. Big burlap bag, couple of cinder blocks, bundle it all up, throw it in the river. Job done.
Look, I'm not saying that we have an incinerator around these parts specifically for underperforming children, but I might know a guy. Like, how was his death reported? Yeah. Well, gunshots are definitely not the norm, but also not impossible. Which we have some ties with the cops that have helped us adjust things to a stabbing.
I've already consulted the chairman.
And what did the chairman have to say? Probably some stupid pun and nothing of use.
I guess bring him here.
Understood.
Please tell me it's in a sack.
It's my fault. I knew it
No.
was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything.
Not your fault for
If
that.
I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
I mean, no, you were... He did everything his own way anyways. No one was really going to question if he was not doing things the same way we were.
That's right. But if anything ever does feel off, feel free to mention it, you know. But not your fault. This isn't on you.
Yeah, not on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the
Oh,
past.
you poor people, there's worse to come.
Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile.
See, I should have taken him to fight the Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
So, from this day
Happening to your
forward,
head.
I'll face things head on too.
Sorry, I was looking for something.
Just watching the head like... waiting to hear the crack.
All right, we'll finish up the scene and then I need to run to the bathroom for a second. But yeah.
This is how it should be.
So I was right about it being the full moon event that it was, and the fight that it was, but I actually thought there was something else coming too. So I guess next full moon event is also going to be cruel and unusual.
Yay.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
Win.
He's not?
I hope he jumped.
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open. Hamada-kun!
So he made a break for it.
Oh, wait,
Call the
Fuka, where
police.
are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
I mean, he might get hit by a car or fall in a river and drown. So, yes, we can let him go off on his own. With high hopes in our hearts that we never see him again.
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Don't want to.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Hamada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
I am not going to say let's go look for him.
All right, it's
He's
okay.
right, Fuka.
But... You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I think it's becoming increasingly apparent that you're actually the only person here who cared about the kid. None of us do.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels, and we can't protect him forever.
Whenever it's telling someone to calm down, actually calm them down? Probably never, but I find it funny that the time you actually have to tell someone that is usually when they most need to calm the fuck down.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
And hopefully his ends with a train. Slap them instead. Shock usually works. Imagine if life were more like an RPG and you go to do that shocking slap and you roll a critical, just blow their friggin' face off.
I'll be back.
My bad. What's on TV? Which is more interesting than looking for Ken. Attack on a student at Port Island Station resulting in the death of the young man. He rarely attended school and was often spotted at the crime scene. Police believe the incident must have arisen from a dispute and are questioning local youth. Well, I guess I'll just go eat. I'm gonna go out and celebrate the temporary lack of Ken. Seems like a good thing to do. When you say I'm gonna slap the mouth out of your mouth and you accidentally do. Just hearing that critical sound as you roll. Whoops. Jaw shatters, lands across the room. Alright, let's do our Omega-3 treatment. Shinjiro never lived to see me get intelligent. Makes me sad. Oh. Apparently Elizabeth has more requests for us. So let's go see.
Good.
Marvelous.
And she's got a couple of fragments
I'm
for
looking
us.
forward to...
But what do we have for requests?
Here are my requests.
A glasses wipe. Do we have anything with the deadline still? No.
Yeah, I've got to say, like, for
Marvelous.
Ken, the situation sucks. Like, it sucks as a kid to be in that sort of thing. But the thing is he's also just a giant friggin' asshole. Like, he's just the worst possible person, you know?
Yeah,
It's like, yes, I will infiltrate the thing and then try to assassinate one of these people. And, like, he's seen the situation. He could have, was it an accident? What happened there? But no. It's like, no, I will be so tied up in my own shit, and I will not seek help, and I will betray all of these people and try and murder someone. And it's like, yeah, no. Like at that point, I understand, bad situation, but you're a terrible person. Period.
Hey, Pika Money, how's it going? Yeah, he's just such an intolerable little rat.
Yeah.
Glasses, an object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There is even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I do not miss that. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me?
By all means.
Okay. We also need to get a Sengoku era helm.
If I may say so.
On this request, I would like for you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, this headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times, but we know exactly who to find for this. Since this item is an item rich with history, I expect it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply.
By all means.
All right, and
she knows me. I feel so called out. I made it myself.
Give her your hat.
No, it's my hat. She can make her own damn hat.
But your hat has such a storied history. Well, your previous one did. Where's your previous
my
one?
powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful This is harder than I thought.
The hell was that?
I don't know. I missed it. I'm sad now.
Something pretty purple something. Jesus Christ. Make it happen again.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled personas or something?
Something like that.
If I may say so.
Ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this
sushi. My powerful persona pretty purple.
Please paint my powerful persona pretty purple. Thank you for the best claymore. Is that what she said?
Oh my.
I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself.
By all means.
Alright, there's all the documents. And
I will await a report of success.
Some people might not know this, but sushi is kind of a traditional Japanese fast food. It's literally designed to be fast food. It's like, yeah, throw some vinegar and some rice, and then smack some fish on it, a little bit of wasabi, soy sauce, there you go. It is the definition of fast food. But we kind of see it as a bit of a gourmet thing in North America. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, just go get some food. They serve it on little plates. Eat as much as you want, then go home. So I love it. I absolutely love that. You know, one of those, oh, this is such refined, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, it's fast food. Fast food can be healthy. Fast food can be delicious.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look like McDonald's to me.
It is slightly less processed. I'll give it that much.
Now, what the hell should we do with our day? Because there's no one who wants to hang out with us, and there's no one who wants to hang out with us.
All right. So we did get all the new requests. So that has been answered.
Mm-hmm.
If for whatever chance we do decide to waste our time with a cultist, will that move the plot forward, or will that just be a wasted sitting?
Will it move the needle without reinventing the wheel?
I'm hoping.
God, it's at 6 ranks.
Listen.
You know, what if we were to compromise?
Okay.
Oh, our bond won't even increase. What if...
Okay.
What if we just hit the fast forward button for all of his social linking in the future? And spared ourselves the bullshit of dealing with them.
Here's one thing is, are there any personas in the moon space that we would actually want? Because
I don't remember.
Honestly, part of me is like, this might already be a sunk cost fallacy of like, well, we already have 6 points in. It's like, maybe we should just cut our losses. Maybe we should just never speak with him again. That could be an option. Like, what are we actually missing out on? Because the completionist in me is like, oh, God damn it. But you got to think about your mental, you know?
Yep, completionist in me says, gotta actually do this thing.
Well, we certainly don't have to do it today. It's not even going to help.
Really good late game for Sun with a couple of good element options, which is Moon.
Oh god, Set is kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right, but not today. Not today, asshat.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else important going on. We wouldn't actually have to listen to him talk, so.
But it's not even going to make our bond grow stronger.
No, but it means it'll make it grow stronger the next time we have nothing else literally available to do.
Hoping we could let him get desperate or something. I'll leave it up to you. We can.
It's already been a shitty week. Let's just. I'm just not gonna. I'm just pressing the fast forward button. I'm not dealing with him. I detest him so deeply.
Oh, maybe we can feed Ken to him, and he'll have a purpose.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Lizzie?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Tartarush?
Maybe. I do want to go for walkies with Kodomaru. I think my heart needs it.
Elizabeth said a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Now.
You look half dead.
And internally, Akihiko, allow me to make you the other half dead.
I was only going to beat you half to death, but since you're half dead already, why not?
I might as well finish the job.
Exactly.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't say which half it was going to be.
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace.
There is no peace. She's in the ground being eaten by worms.
They said he
Ouch.
died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom.
Would you like to have Elizabeth as your primary doctor?
Ooh.
Oh man, I feel like that would go fantastically until it didn't.
Well, here's the thing: is I think it would go horribly in all the right ways. You know, like, yes, you seem to be low on lasers. We will give you extra vitamin lasers, and it would work. It would totally work, and we would be much better.
And I'd have lasers.
Exactly.
And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
Mm-hmm. Good talk.
Dad are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life.
Just, spend it somewhere else.
I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going.
Spite is a powerful motivator.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away.
You must be very good at it. Keep it up.
Please, run further, faster, harder. Never come back.
All right. I'm not running away.
Oh my god, Tokyo. I'm gonna read that one out loud just because. Now my rage boner is flaccid. Wait, no, sorry. I gotta do this more appropriately. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so, now my rage boner's flaccid. Yeah, that's the one, right there. That's it. I'll take that one.
Oh, Tokyo.
Bing pot.
Tokyo.
I'm not running away anymore.
I swear it.
Want to hear that in any other voices?
Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Kif, my rage boner has gone flaccid.
Oh god.
Oh look! Ken! Your persona has 2 big balls to make up for your complete fucking lack.
There you go.
The resolution of Amada's heart has awakened a new persona that we don't care about. Amada's
That's
persona,
true.
Nemesis, has given rise to Kalanemi. Well, you're still my nemesis, you little shit.
Mm-hmm.
Revive party, fully restore HP, and reflect one attack.
Or
You motherfucker!
die in a fire.
You fuck! That is way too good to be on the likes of you.
Maybe if we eat his heart, we can obtain his power.
You know why this is so good? It's because no one uses him.
Yeah. It's pity power. I think that's literally why he's a good character. It's pure pity power.
Can I say the line in Justice
Nobody
voice?
likes this character.
Let's see. No, my rage boner is flaccid. Oh
my.
I saw a request for Guru as well. Nail. I haven't had a boner in years anyways. What are we talking about? Even if I did, I couldn't see it.
Oh no, Super Kami Guru.
Friday nights.
And welcome to the virtual couch.
You may now leave.
No, you must stay. One of us.
Sorry.
One of us.
One of us by force, by choice, and apparently... No, I'm not even saying anymore.
It's okay.
Yep.
God damn it, Ken. Go away.
That's absolutely what's happening here. Is he is so unused that they gave him just the most powerful shit to try and make you use him, and no.
That's right.
Mom, I'll be okay now.
So weird hearing my husband talk about boners on a stream. I mean, yes, but on the other hand, I did stream Shadows of the Damned, and I remember a whole lot of that game screaming, "Taste my big boner."
Well, it was a very effective weapon.
It was an incredibly effective weapon.
It's already been a day.
Alright, no. So can someone I use get an improved persona? Actually, Akihiko does see use. It's just hard to...
That's true.
It's hard to use him in the face of the three-lady team. Though, sadly, that last boss fight was built for him. I mean, it was weak to his fists and his lightning.
Yeah, that's true. That would have been the play. But it's okay. We managed to get it out. I mean, like, we rolled the last half of that fight super well. It was terrifying when it did 300 damage to everyone, though. Christ. I thought it was a game over for a second.
The 300 was amazing. 2 people straight floored and 2 people just crippled. And I'm just gonna say, as was pointed out, that bonus XP or bonus HP I got from other sources is why we were still alive.
That's true.
It finally paid off.
So, where's Sonata-san?
Thank God for our luck stat.
Yes, definitely. Thank God for that stat.
So where is Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
Fuka. No.
Fuka, you're not his real mom. She's a stain on the pavement.
What do you think?
I think we're doing great. Let's maybe order some pizza.
Give him time. Lots of it, preferably. And let's go get that pizza.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I agree with whatever keeps Ken away from here as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Koromaru, sicker.
Amada-kun!
Koromaru, kill. I'm really not training this dog well enough.
We're trying. We're trying.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Yep, kid, she was the only one.
Amado, will you continue to fight?
And Ken, I just got the shiny new persona, but fuck it, I quit.
Oh,
Yes.
I want to take him off
I'm
the
done
payroll
running
like
away.
Karijo Group.
Oh, darn. I mean, great. He's back. Way.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
By the way,
You know
you
what,
realize
Ken?
this is the 27th episode of this game?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
And on TV.
Let's see. Featherman R?
There we go.
No.
All eyes are now on the cultural anthropologists who predicted the recovery of the apathy syndrome victims. So far, all of their hypotheses have been proven correct. Many are happy to finally have some concrete information about the condition. One of the anthropologists is now trying to pin down a date for when the next victims will appear. Well, don't worry, guys. It'll happen in about 2-ish weeks, and then about 2 weeks after that, I'm going to fix them, and yeah, it'll be good. That'll be the end of that.
Yeah.
Oh
It's very
my
news
God,
of
we
them.
just
Like,
hit 99 hours.
oh, we're getting there. We got one more hour today. We will hit 100 right at the end of stream.
Love emojis and
Exciting.
gifts. Sometimes one voice clips his reactions. Yeah, Vaggies. Yay. Let's go to heaven. Yay.
Oh. All right. What do we
my
have
God,
in the mail?
No, Adam would be an endless source of terrible voice clips. I could soundboard that motherfucker for days. You got 99 problems, but hours ain't one of them? I don't know. I'm starting to think 99 hours is a problem.
No, it's great.
According to my... oh, God, there's nothing really.
It's Tuesday. We don't even get the special burger deal.
Tartarus?
We could go and push through some tartar sauce. Trying to...
Where is she? Is she upstairs? Normally she messages me if she's upstairs. I think Fuka
Right.
bailed and we can't go to Tartarus.
Fuka,
Where you at, girl?
where are you hiding?
Fuka?
Oh, no.
Well, I guess in that case, I'm going to go have a big burger.
I guess so.
Oh, true.
check the
bulletin
bulletin
board might
board?
actually work. Whoop, that's the strip mall. Whoop, back home.
Bulletin board.
Don't take from the fridge without permission. Yeah. New additions to dorm rules. No, I just want to... Nope. It is simply not an option tonight.
Yeah.
It is not giving us the option.
All
Just
right,
imagine
all
a sticky
right.
bull, a tar Taurus. And if that tar happens to be flammable, we're one step closer to a brazen bull.
Oh gosh, that's nightmare fuel.
Oh, baby. All right, I'm going to eat here.
Ooh, there is
It
the
was
super mega
expensive, but
meal.
we did get a double hit of courage when we did it.
We did. I think we need to pay to win.
All right. Too many burgers. So many burgers. Never going down. Look away from the burgers.
I want a burger. Very hungry.
Eating while staring off in the distance made me feel a little better.
Oh, good.
I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself.
We are making progress.
This is a tough call. The soda will take up more space. We don't need
It
anything
will.
taking up more space. Breaks in between bites gives a chance for our stomach to catch up and realize it's full. Eating without stopping could choke us to death. So we're gonna do that, right?
Oh, you got to spin to win. Let's go.
You don't stop. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. It's the final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Savor the flavors. Imagine something sour, chew properly and slowly. I don't know. What do you think?
Man, like professional, like, you know, food eaters, the crazy folks, like, yeah, I have no idea how they do it. Like, I see the hot dog eating contest, and they're like dipping the hot dog in water, and I'm like, that makes no okay, but it works. So I have no guesses, absolutely no guesses. I would say, yeah, I'm with Lass. Eating slowly would make your brain catch up to your stomach, so probably not
what the
that.
goal of this would be.
Yeah, it's like less stomach acid, maybe. Try and trick your body into not dying in complete heartburn.
There you go. There's your answer. You dip the hot dog buns in water to make it easier to swallow. Dry things take longer to swallow.
I guess that must be it. But yeah, wet hot dog buns is... But I guess you're not really eating for the flavor at that point.
No, we aren't. All right, should we just be weird? Do sour?
I don't know.
Should we savor the flavors?
I
Savoring
gotta
also
say, when
implies
you're
slow.
stuffed, well, that's the thing is when you're full, it doesn't matter how good it is. It doesn't taste good anymore. So
Yeah. Could be worse. Could have been dipped in hot dog water. But after you've dipped a few hot dogs in it, it is fundamentally becoming hot dog water.
One becomes.
Imagine eating something sour instead helped me maintain my pace.
Oh my! Are we gonna do it?
Time's up.
Get it!
I managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing technique and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. My waistband. A lot.
Oh yeah.
I got intelligence.
Oh.
I got charm.
Charm.
And a couple of hits of courage.
Hey.
Thanks to completing the Big Eater Challenge, I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. And I should report back to Elizabeth.
We did it. I thought you couldn't do it until you were like close to max
I thought
stats
you
on
actually
everything.
had to max them out to be able to do it, but apparently not.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. At least he capitalized it and had punctuation, okay?
It's pretty chilly tonight.
I'm just saying, he was real close there. Real close.
Oh dear.
But he had caps and punctuation. I'll accept it.
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
Now is the winter of my discontent.
You look a little tired.
It's
Did
night and I
something
was
happen?
asleep.
No, I don't know. Maybe you woke me up in the middle of the night. Something like that.
Oh, by the way, could you kill Ken? That'd be great, Pharaohs.
You are the Death Social Link, right? Could you maybe wave your hand and, I don't know, kill a kid?
Yeah, he's just down the hall. Yes, we did lose a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day.
But not the right ones.
Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn.
Makes me think of Gallagher Memorial. What exactly do you have against sleep? You know, honestly, that moment pretty much, I think, makes my emote.
It's a great one. I really like it.
I'm reasonably happy with how it turned out. I hate it less than some. Which is usually the most I can hope for.
Yeah.
For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits, so I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers.
Thank you for the giant emote bits, Mecha.
Very nice.
This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharos is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between Pharos and me. Oh shit, death is nearly done.
Oh my. We have been making progress.
Well, he's associated with the full moon, so I wonder if we'll get to 9 before the next one when he warns us, and like after it, when we complete it.
Ooh.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season. But we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Bye.
Well, he clearly knows things that we need to know.
Mm-hmm. Chatty girls.
I can hear people talking.
Hey!
Terms start next Tuesday. Math is murdering my ass. Sine, cosine, tangente.
Yep.
Sine, cosine, tangente. Sine, cosmos, sine, tan, sine, cos, sine, cos, sine, sine. What the heck is that kind of spell you're chanting?
Midterms start next Tuesday. Still concerned about the possession.
Ah, the madness is spreading.
The first spell has run. Well, I mean, there's not much I can do about it. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Wow.
Time to start class.
Oh, Miss Onishi.
Oh.
Miss Onishi. Oh, you did her as a pirate.
Exam starts next Tuesday, but I'd rather be spending the time doing experiments on the open sea. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact, and the barnacles and the salt. Oh, it's all so exciting. I'm sure you'll find all experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair. Listen to me, talk, right? Listening to me, Christ. Boats, love 'em. Well, complaining about it won't do anything for anyone, of course. All right, I've got a question to get you all motivated. Who wants to walk the plank?
Ken.
How about you, Super Drycoon? Your turn to answer my plank question of the day. Which hormone is the one that in your brain and provides senses of achievements?
I could have sworn for a moment you said a horror moan. I'm thinking he's like, oh good, chemical fear. Achievements. Melatonin helps me sleep.
I'm pretty sure that's
Histamine.
trophamine. Yeah, trophamine or Achievadrin. Achievadrin or
Dopamine hit from achievement.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's dope.
Oh, well, yes, that is also correct. Dopamine's an important hormone. It gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, excitement, which drives to motivators. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, say by sailing the 7 seas, it can lead to an addiction to the seas. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments, and many things in life. Moderation is key, so make sure that you take lots and lots of it all at once.
I wish someone had listened to this lecture before loot boxes.
I think they did listen to this lecture, and they're like, I can weaponize this.
I can weaponize it as right. Oh my god. Introducing the Skinner box and the downfall of games.
Oh.
Introducing the smartphone, a portable Skinner box, and the downfall of mobile games.
Well, to be fair, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, they pretty much started off on the downward slope. Never got better.
Yeah. It was just the problem of so I have no problem with the concept of mobile games, but it was a race to the cheapest because they are literally seen by a lot of people as time wasters when you've got, you don't sit down and it's like, hey, it's my mobile phone game time. It's like, I'm stuck. in a room and I can't leave and I have to wait for a while. Let me waste time on my phone. You know, that's not the most wonderful mind space to be dealing with gamers in the first place. And then on top of it, no one wants to pay for these things, so it all becomes loot boxes and in-game purchases and all this crap. It's like, damn it, I wish mobile gaming was cool. I really, really do. Because I have a cell phone and I love games. I have the hardest time actually sitting down and being like, yes, I will mobile gaming. I'm sorry, I ranted.
No. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think I have literally ever installed a game on my phone.
I have. So the only games that I have on my phone are Cannibalt, Zookeeper, and Ace Attorney, the original trilogy. That's what I have on my phone. That's what I crack open and I play from time to time when I'm in a situation like that. I've installed other games, and I've also got Minecraft on my phone. But I've installed other games, and it's like, no, I see exactly what this is. Uninstall. Nonograms on your phone. That's a good one, Mecha.
The bombardment of ads. Man, you put loot boxes and ads together in the same sentence, and all I can think is, it's a loot box. You pop it, it just throws ads.
Wow, but one of those was a super platinum ad.
Yep. Here's your SSR level ad. Also, they're all targeted at you.
Yeah.
I got charm for being brainy, but not any actual intelligence for being correct. Class is over for today. I don't know, for some reason, every time I say class is over for today, my brain goes to, that's your horoscope for today. And I've just had this permanent weird Al Yankovic loop going in my head like the whole night.
Oh my. Please share, because I what is this? I love Weird Al.
Someone's going to need to give me a hand here. Actually, just give me 1 second here.
All right.
Translate. Let's see. That's Weird Al did it, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah.
Claymore
yeah,
with the link.
Sure for the Davis says thank you. Claymore, appreciate it. There's also many years ago a fun Love Hina AMV someone did to that, which is very appropriate.
Nice. I will hold on to that and watch it later.
Today on What Do the Advertisers Have on You? The box opens. Well, now I know everything they've been listening to. Actually, listening to. That is a thing. I have been noticing for a while that the ad feed, or I should say, sorry, not the ad feed, the news feed, not there's much of a difference. The news feed on my phone likes to listen to me. Not just things that I might have looked for or anything like that, but literally shit that I've talked about. I have had news pop up for stuff that I have mentioned once in passing to another human being. I've never Googled it, never even spoke of it to anyone else. And that same day, it appears in my news. Really?
Yeah, I gotta say, I find that crap super, super creepy.
Yeah,
because I've noticed things like that as well.
Neutralize my microphone in like every conceivable place, but sometimes, somehow, it still listens.
Yeah.
Who is available?
I gotta say, the thing that really kind of blew my mind was that some people are like, hey, look, it's giving me these advertisements that I don't care about. Why can't they target the ads? You know how that works, right? I kind of understand, like, you know, getting advertisements for things that you're just not interested in, period, is kind of a waste, but they target the ads by looking through all your personal data. I kind of prefer to see crazy bullshit ads that have nothing to do. It makes it more easy to ignore them. Like, I'm not going to buy anything thanks to your ads, period. So.
Oh dear. So, I have good news and bad news. Good news is, we already have a voice for this dude.
Oh no.
Bad news is twofold. One, it's you, and two, it's also pirate.
Yeah.
Would we like to...
Good thing you warmed it up. Keep using it.
Are you sure? We could try and give him another one.
What would you like to give him? I mean, we haven't really done anything with him yet, so him getting a new voice now is not a problem.
That's true. That's true. We haven't really dug into it. Any specific requests?
Chat. What? Scottish? Can you do Scottish? I don't know. Irish and Scottish. I feel like you'll just keep drifting into the other.
Oh yes. No, that whole thing has unfortunately coagulated in my brain as Shirish. So, bit of Scottish, bit of Irish, quite shitty.
Crunchy.
Yeah. No, quite crunchy. I can hear it through the mic.
No, Shirish is already in use. That's Junpei.
That's true.
That's on a major character. Let's see. Have you... I don't think you've done any... You got any redneck?
Oh, yeah. I've got some redneck.
Oh, perfect. No, there we go.
All right. Us running boys. We like this. Hey, Super Dry, you remember me?
I did redneck for Kaz, and that's who we met him through.
That's right. All of us foot athletes, we do this. So you remember
better
me,
to do
right?
out in the country, but do them running.
Oh, exactly. Everything's so far apart. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. You wanna come with me there?
Yes, we will.
All right. Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. That's a stupid thing to say. Come on, that'll be fun.
Hayase is full of confidence, but I can feel the courage welling within me to face him. That's why we never did before.
Oh.
I think he's voiced for this one himself. Lucky you.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
You want to say what I've got? I don't know. Provocative.
The way you're holding that takoyaki is pretty suggestive, to be honest, right off the bat. So.
Just stab him with the takoyaki and the toothpick.
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. Then I'll do it too.
Oh, God. I was going to say, start throwing the takoyaki. Like, fireball, fireball.
I feel like we've been doing that, and then Igus would drop in and tase us, just be like, lightning bolt.
That sounds very Igus.
I guess I don't think you've understood the parameters of this game. Hayase and I finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie.
That's right, loser got to run 3 chuck wagon lengths over yonder to the Waffle House. Ooh, it's the King Waffle House, though. That's a good one.
Oh, my.
One of me needs to get Timothy Oliphant voice, and the other needs a Walton Goggins. Need this in my life. Well, Raylan. Sadly, I don't think I've watched enough to pick up his voice in a while. I would need to go back and re-listen to that silver-tongued man do his thing. Figure out exactly what it was that made the way he talked.
Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
Besides, I don't want to be Timothy Oliphant anyways.
So you guys are probably in pain with third-degree burns down your throat.
It burns the whole way down. I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. You had a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Hayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school is taking a shine to me. Good. Someone into equally stupid challenges. Let's do it.
No.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
By this virtue, a new archetype. Wait, no.
Thou shalt
Different
have
game,
our
different
blessing
game.
when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
The Star Kana.
I'm gonna make you a star, baby. Wait a minute. No, that got creepy.
Oh, God.
I apologize. The Starkana.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss.
That's right. Second
I'll do
place
like
is
I
just
promised.
first loser.
Run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best.
I'm gonna run 100 laps around the city in the opposite direction, but I can run as fast as you. So strangely enough, you're gonna pass me at the exact same point on every one of your laps. The math proves it.
That's true.
Heck of a fight today. See you around.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
After school.
In my evening time.
Oh, welcome back.
No.
Just no.
I refuse to even give him a voice. I don't know that I have one that... Wait, hang on. You know? I actually don't think we have Krillin in the list.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
How do we get this far without using Krillin? He's like a staple.
I know. Actually, I noticed a few of the staples have not been coming up as often as some of the stuff we're running. Like, no one wound up with Jackman in Metaphor. Well, I know Krillin's a bitch, but still doing dirty like that? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna do anyone dirty. I should give him Mickey Mouse.
Oh, the filth.
Oh, wait. Itsuki's already Mickey. He's safe. What's on TV? Nothing.
Is it
I'm
tartar
gonna go
sauce
to
now?
Game Parade and see if maybe they have Jack Frost dolls. yet.
Yes.
Do you have Jack Frost dolls? Jack Frost dolls? Fuck your Ganesha Banks. I want Jack Frost dolls. Losers.
Marvelous.
Elizabeth. I
I'm looking
think
forward
I
to it.
had something. No, I don't have anything to turn in. Will you date me?
Shame.
No, of course you won't. I'm not good enough. I understand.
Very well.
I might have been the best choice for Jack when he was perfect as he was. This voice was fun to do. Not quite Russian, but very similar. To take the voice I was using for Mistari type people and apply it to him instead. It was a lot of fun to do. Gave me a different range for the voice.
Well, I gotta say, he was a great character. I really liked Heinz
That little fucker was fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
I still want to make a little emote of him hanging upside down. A little animated one where he just kind of fall into frame, you know? Oh, God, what am I doing with my night? Then I guess I'm just gonna go eat a giant burger. Should we just go to Tartarus and do it?
The only reason I would say maybe not Tartarus. I think it's a great opportunity to go and do some Tartarus, but we could wait until maybe someone accidentally does a little tipsy doodle and falls into Tartarus. Kind of stack some things. But it's also easier to go and find those people if we've already cleared the dungeon and we can just kind of jump to the floor, right?
Part of me wants to wait until people have fallen in, but if I at least end the night in Tartarus, then there's a better chance that I might have a little bit of time to actually go and correct and adjust for some of our stuff, because we were a little sloppy with that last full moon event.
We did kind of nearly get rolled.
I need to
Like, we came
really
together
make
out
some
of pure
actual
luck.
personas. I mean, we've managed on a bunch of the stuff we have, and that's good. We definitely have a few things that are just kind of... I mean, this dude's still here.
Ooh, actually, Claymore makes a good point. Maybe we do eat Borger, because Borger will... we've got the new Super Unlocked Burger, which could...
It's not the weekend, though, so that won't be
Oh,
available.
it's not the weekend. Okay. Yeah, I would say weekend, definitely Borger time. But thank you very much for calling that out, Claymore. That's a good point.
I will, however, go see if I can maybe just do the big burger again, because if we can survive it, we do get the big stat boost.
That's right.
Oh, no, our only option is the mystery burger, but it is still courage.
It is.
So I shall consider
mean-
hamburger.
But here's the thing.
Hamburger has been considered.
Okay. Okay.
I decided to try the new burger. It had a strange texture, but tasted surprisingly good.
Oh, it's two.
Yeah, it's definitely better than... Whoa, oh, oh, hey, there we go. There it is. We are now badass. You know what this means. I'm gonna go poison myself with focus cooking.
We had to eat enough good burgers to...
Truly appreciate the terrible. Yeah, we're gonna die now.
It's gonna be great.
That's your horoscope for today.
Oh, is she available? Puka-chan.
She does not appear to be... Oh, God. This knows of me. He's texting us. I'm just gonna burn my phone. To the ground. Forever.
Wait a minute,
Actually-
is it a sports day? Are we supposed to hang out with Kaz? Like, I noticed...
It's Thursday. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's bad. There's not gonna be
What's going
anyone. because exams. No one's going to be available this week because exams are coming. We need to stop being the dumb. Oh no.
We need to stop being the dumb right now.
Oh no, what?
We need to stop being the dumb right now. You're 100% right.
Hey, panic.
How do you get smart?
Library.
Let's eat the ocean.
I don't think that'll make me smarter. Wait, no, yes it will. Fish food. Brain food. Fish or brain food? Fish food. Fish food.
That's right. If fish are brain food, then eating what fish eat will get us double super brain.
Yes, that's definitely it and how it works. We do
And
not
that's
have
how you
6
learn
academics.
that's not how it works and actually get smarter.
We have 5 academics. We're intelligent. It's not smart enough.
Yeah. No, we need to ace these exams. Is there like a in-school studying thing? Like I know that they used to.
Yeah, the library, which is where I had. But I'm trying to remember if let me check this. Any information on this glasses wipe? Akutsuki? Maybe next time we see Akutsuki, he wears glasses.
The other one I was thinking of is original hotness girlfriend.
Oh, well, she won't be around for a bit.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's going to be.
I can read. Toshokan.
Yeah.
It's the motherfucking Toshokan.
Well, Toshishitsu.
It's the library.
Yeah.
Academics. Give me please. Give me so much academics. I studied by myself. Because I'm lonely. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems.
That's good.
Come on, be smarter than...
Okay.
I miss fish
tonight.
food. It's getting dark out. I got 1 ping for wasting an entire afternoon studying. Libraries are useless. We should defund them and get rid of them forever.
You monster.
We should not, in fact, do that. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
If anything, we should empower them.
Midterms are starting next week. Have you been brain fooding? To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone would be trying to study on their own. I think we should study together. By that I mean do my homework. Well, aside, try to do your best to study as well. Don't push yourself unless it's for my homework.
I don't think anyone here is smart enough to do her homework better than she can do it.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
she's...
wait, but we could study. Yes? Maybe? Yes?
Yes,
Study?
we can.
99 and a half hours. Oh, God, there's 30 minutes left in the show. We're going to hit 100 hours tonight. Fuck.
We are?
The air feels kind of heavy.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something sexy.
Should I invite him to study, huh? Look like you have something to say. Do you need something? It's nothing. I'm sorry.
No, let's
I want to actually check my
text.
text first. Sorry. It's she's some gods. Okay. Let's study together.
Yeah, this is a gamble. I remember it was good before. It could be 2 points. It might be 1 point. But I'm really hoping that it's 2 or 3 points.
All right, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh?
An invitation to study from Superdry is uncommon. Let's take him up on his offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Punch it until it gives me the answer.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest.
Yes, triangle choke.
First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
Always.
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this. But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Be careful, she's trying to get into your head, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be like, yes, we can use trigonometry.
He's actually a smart boy.
Yeah, no,
Then I'll
clever
test
lad.
you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
I also just runs in, yells a random answer, runs out. I'm faster.
race.
Oh God, what voice had race attached to it? That's what you should have done for him.
Yeah. Well, that was the one we were using for like, what was it? Akiva's trip. There was a
No.
a
Race
competitive-
was Chapter 1, Yakuza 5.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was Motorboat was the the Akiva's trip. We will have to finish that at some point.
I could do that.
But on a reasonable difficulty. Christ.
Yes,
That was a
starting on
mistake.
NG Plus was stupid. Lesson learned.
Well, difficulty and being able to test it is a challenge, but just doubling the hit points on everything does not make your game more difficult. It just makes it slower. That is the critical lesson to take away from that one. That's for damn sure.
The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
And I gotta say, yes, Claymore.
Oh, it's
Slow
been
mix on this
quite
music
some
is great.
time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Eat that crunch.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
Not running?
Well, actually,
I was
you know
thinking
what?
of making some tea.
Ooh.
What about you?
Ooh. What will we do?
After a short workout. I'll
proven-
read a book. I'll doodle. Sorry, what?
Proven scientific fact. If you actually do want to become more intelligent, exercise is fantastic. Extra blood flow to the brain, just from any aerobic exercise, does wonders. So, yeah, it is actually important when you're studying to go for a walk, get your heart rate up a little bit. It helps a ton. So, yeah. I find for myself too, like sometimes I get into a bit of a slump and I'm like, and I want to finish this thing and I'm slogging through it. If I actually go to the gym, and I don't want to go to the gym because I just want to finish the thing and I'm exhausted, but if I do, all of a sudden work and scripting and everything just becomes easier. So super, super top tip. Like, yeah, if you're trying to do anything that's mentally exhausting, do a little bit of physical activity. It helps so much. I wish I'd known that when I was younger because I thought, yeah, studying is just you sit down and you books. But no, mix a little bit of physical in there. It's shocking, the results.
I can definitely concur. It's I do a lot of problem solving by like going for walks.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
I guess in that case, let's do a short workout as well.
Doodle in the notebook it is.
Hear
Wait.
that, Mitsuru? Looks like he and I are on the same page.
Honestly, if they'd given the offer to make tea with Mitsuru, I would have picked that.
Oh, yes. Yes, I
I'm
would have
well
spent
aware
time with
that
Timon.
exercise is good for the brain. What I'm worried about is your lack of restraint. Every time you run, you push yourself to the limit. I would hardly call that a refresher.
He's just refreshing himself on what his limit is.
Yeah, I know I tend to go a little overboard. Sometimes, I guess. Fine, I won't go for a run. Guess I'll just do a few stretches.
Calisthenics time. After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track.
Yeah. Ooh, two.
Okay, it was a double. I must get smarter by time.
God.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
No, we just wanted to be smarter real quick.
Also, remember this moment when I start your social link and give me a head start on it. I'm banking
That would be
cred, right?
mystic.
That's how this works.
Oh, wow. I mean, manipulative, but also
Did you
persona.
think we didn't
So
notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Cool, so let's just start your social link around level 3, and we'll go from there.
oh, let's just
We'll help
do
push you
all
as far as your
three
brain can
initial
go.
phases in one
Your
big,
exams
super
won't know
cool
what hit
event.
'em.
That'd be nice. I don't want to miss anything.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
Man, if we can actually get through to the exams, we'll get through so much time compared to most because we'll kill a whole week immediately.
Good morning! Have you noticed, Super Dry-kun? My hair is luxuriant. Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy cases decreased. However, this time, I look fucking hot. It's great.
You will be damn lucky if I do not turn my hair as luxurious into an alert.
It is luxurious, though.
There's only one shadow left. It may be apprehensive.
Also, I don't know that you said anything at all from the actual line.
What? I said some things.
Which was, yes, the number of apathy syndrome cases normally decreases, and this time it's the opposite.
Well, and also her hair is luxurious. I thought that was the more important point, so.
While you're at it, do the fragment alert. Fragment? Fragment alert?
No.
What's the fragment alert? What have I forgotten?
I'm curious as well, Mecha.
I do know I have an alert I got to put together that involves footage taken at a karaoke room.
Oh no.
The beeping? Oh. Was that when you were just... Oh god. When you were beeping at, like, fragments? The Twilight fragments? I fucking forgot.
I do some strange things sometimes, okay?
Yes.
I think it's best for us just not to make eye contact with me going forward.
Duly noted.
If that's the case, then we'll put it into the rest with the battle next. Jesus Christ, my dyslexia.
Yeah, Laura says you are a strange thing, which is also fair, yes.
That's true. But I have a lovely Bosch today, so.
You're lying.
In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. Thank you, protagonist, for moving the story forward.
It's what I'm here to do.
And we do it weekly.
That's all for today.
Slowly. You, sir, Mr. Takanozuka, are whiny protag. Oh my god. Haven't done that one in a while. I have too much alcohol in me for that one.
No, you can do
the
it.
whiny
I
protest?
believe in the
there
me
we
that
go.
believes in you.
Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. So let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. I realize that whiny protag is actually kind of close to being a bitchy valley girl.
She's pretty close to Yukari, yeah.
I think it used to be whinier in a different way. I'm going to have to think on that. It might be the pattern of speech that was different in the
I
past.
think it is. Yeah.
I'm
The
moving
cadence.
on now.
Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now. Really, I'm going to do it. I heard that one of you's been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? So how about focusing on your notes? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I counted 38. Did you write it down?
Yes. That, and it's basically a hint saying, this will be on the test.
No, whiny protag's not kind of stuttery. That's Mishima. Mishima's the stuttery one. That
yes.
fucking bitch. Class is ended for today.
All right.
Taurus. Damn it, I'm going to listen to that song after this show.
So we only get 1 point for studying in the library, right?
We do. And Hayase wants to hang out, so we could go hang with him instead.
We got to get our smarts up first, man.
I know, but it's not smart enough in the library. The library's weak and
I know.
sad.
Can we... Oh, we can't do fish for after school, right?
I don't believe so, but let's take a quick double check here. I don't think we can do anything at the shrine of help. Wait, hang
It
on.
is after school.
There's something going on at the dormitory.
Does Puppers want
Oh,
walkies?
no, it's just Koromor
All right.
Walk. Sorry, Koromor Walk will not make me smarter.
No.
Therefore, disqualified.
bit of exercise is good, but no, we do have to prioritize.
What can we do right now? We have just the regular one, which is probably just one. Should we do it? I mean, it's got to only be one if the special one is 2, right?
Yeah, it's probably just one, which means the library is probably the cheaper way to get the exact same value.
It is.
Got to think of the cost performance.
Now I want to go back to Cospa. Thanks.
It's a great shop.
Yeah, it is. Damn you. Shut up.
Yeah. No, I got to say, I really do love Japan's and Japanese's fondness for taking words and shrinking them together. You know, like just reducing the number of syllables in general. Like, and it's funny too because like in Japan or in Tokyo, if you want to say I'm going to McDonald's, it's maku ikoze. Like, let's go to McDonald's. Maku. They shrink it down that way.
Mm-hmm.
But what is it? In Osaka, they do it differently. It's like donaru ikoze. So they take maku donaru and they take different parts of it. So it's cute. I really, really like it. And cost performance gets reduced down to kospa. And response gets reduced down to retsu.
People wonder why learning the language is fucking difficult.
Wow. So the thing is there's all that, you know, kind of like, we think of it a lot of English gets converted into like the Westego, like Japanese, like coffee becomes kohi, beer becomes beer. But there are things like stapler become hochikisu. Like, what? CRT television becomes brown kan.
So it becomes what?
Brown kan.
Like brawn?
Yes, Brawn Tube, the original CRT inventor's name. So yeah.
Misata Brawn.
Exactly. So yeah.
I fucking love it.
I love it too.
I studied by myself in the library. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up, but hopefully I'll just one goddamn point. Is it the point? Is it the point that does it? It's not the point that does it.
It's not the point
Fish
that does
food
it.
tonight. Fish food tonight.
Maybe we can study with more people. As long as
True.
it's not Ken, let's study with more people.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Why'd I have to stop getting distracted? Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, I see a Fuka.
Yep, we could study with Fuka. She'll definitely make us smarter, right?
Oh God, yes, she will.
Is she smart? We don't actually know that.
She-
We've made a lot of
well-
assumptions.
She uses computers and the internet, so clearly she must be a genius.
Can we stop making operating systems accessible so that we can keep stupid people off of computers again?
Well, there is Linux. I think that's kind of what that was made
That's swinging
for.
the pendulum too far the other way, dude. I just want to go back to Windows 2000 era.
I liked Windows XP. It was like Windows 2000, but not super shit.
I like what are you talking about? Millennium Edition was the
Okay,
shit one.
so
2000 was fantastic.
95 and 98 and Windows Millennium Edition, for Jesus Christ's sake. That whole thing was kind of just blue screen nightmare fuel. Everything was talking to the hardware directly. NT had the hardware abstraction layer. They put it in 2000, and then they put DirectX in 2000, which was really cool. And then that got improved and turned into XP. Ever since XP, it's kind of been a sliding downscale. It was
Well,
like-
yeah, because the next one was Vista. I don't think we ever recovered from that.
Yeah.
I
And then
remember-
Windows 8, Windows 10, they just keep skipping numbers all over the place. It's
I
terrible.
fought tooth and nail to never wind up on Windows Vista, and then I finally reached a point where I literally could not open levels in Mass Effect without my computer tanking because they were so large that XP could not address sufficient memory to open them.
Was. Yeah, there was the 2 gig RAM limit. files could not be larger than 2 gigabytes because of the 32-bit addressable memory issue. And Argentin Luna, I'm sorry. I hope you get better.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Luna. That is a terrible state of affairs.
Anyways. Yeah. Computers are cool. Fat. Yeah, there was a little bit of a limitation of fat, but it's also a addressable memory issue, so you couldn't load those files into RAM. Windows would just like freak out. So I remember on Mass Effect, we ended up implementing kind of a hack that would allow us to address more memory for larger files. But
when we started splitting all the levels up into multiple sub-levels so we could just open the sub-level instead of the whole ass level.
Yeah.
No, I think the point at which they pulled me off of an XP machine was when I couldn't even open the sub-levels.
Yeah. No. So it is tricky. Like, you might think, oh, well, things load up and everything is great inside of a game. It can't be that bad. No. So in an editor, you're not just loading the data that you see, you're loading all the game data. You're fundamentally, like, imagine you were loading every level and every character in the game, depending on how your engine is architected. No, you need beefy machines for game development. When you actually compress it down and shrink it and package it and ship it out, you're only loading what you need exactly when you need it. But when you are in development town, you need a beefy machine to be able to compile and load and run and just work. So, yeah. I think it's one of those things some people underestimate of like, hey, my computer can run games. Maybe it can make games. Depending on the game, yes. But be careful.
Did you ever get nostalgic for the old days of cooking files over to the Xbox for hours? Just going down for a smoke knowing your work could not continue for like the next 2 hours?
Dude, it has not gotten better. You still need to cook. And now you cook more and bigger. Now, luckily, the hard drive is faster and the internet connection, the network connection to the device is faster, but it is still the same thing. Like, honestly, on the project I was working on before, we had one level that was very, very, very high quality. And it was, I came into work, I opened up the editor, I checked my emails, I went for a smoke, I went to the washroom, and then I came back and sat down at my computer and waited for the editor to finish loading.
Oh my god.
Yeah. When you're dealing with 8K textures on everything. Yeah, when you're dealing with 8K textures on everything, it's still bad. It's still bad.
Oh my god.
Actually, I was talking with someone the other night of, it always feels like early in development, things are like popping off. Everyone's doing work really, really quickly. Everything's good. And then the later you get into development, it kind of feels like everything slows down. And I really do think that a lot of it is as you get later in development and you have a ton of assets and everything to compile and test and run takes more time. Every operation, every tweak, everything that you do has more of a chance of touching other things, and the testing of that thing is more thorough and takes longer in general. So it's a very real thing. If you can keep your game light so that you can just boot it up and test it and run and work really quickly from beginning to end, you will finish your game a lot faster. But it's hard to do when it's like, well, the user will never see this. This is only affecting developers, and we are willing to put up with crap and find ways around our problems, avoiding the landmines as opposed to clearing them up, because it technically gets you done faster so that you finished your deliverables for the week, but you're not thinking about the month or the year, So it's a dangerous game to play.
I was going through some of my exporter code. I have a whole front end I wrote for hero and monster development for DD2 that's basically a massive Excel there over top of a bunch of other stuff that's human readable, plug and play, kind of stuff like that to speed things up for me. And I was going through my exporter to add something, new feature, and while I was in there, I noticed a note comment to the effect of something that shouldn't have been happening, and I know did not ever happen. And I did not remember writing that comment, which means, given where it was in the code and what it was supposed to do, would mean I wrote that section over 5 years ago. And I looked and I was like, well, that definitely doesn't work, and definitely never has. So I dug into it a bit, and I fixed it, and wound up giving myself a quality of life improvement I could have used 5 years ago that's been saving me time on every single export ever since, and I have exported so many times in 5 years.
I know.
I don't
If you can take a
why
5-minute
I
thing-
left it the way it was. I don't remember ever writing it.
Oh, you know exactly why you left it the way it was. Is because I
Because you
just
fucking
need to
get
get
used
this
to it, you
done.
just work
so that-
around it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I apologize, chat. Just game developer things. But yeah, it's one of those realizations as you get older is like, yeah, you know what? Your time is limited. Your time is a precious, precious resource. And we're used to just opening up the man hose and throwing it at problems and solving things that way with just more effort. It's not the right way to go. It really isn't. It's proven. But it's so tempting. It's so easy. It's just do the thing that you're doing just for longer, as opposed to, yes, the man hose, Alora. We call it the human hose of human effort.
Dude, totally unrelated to any of that, but I've been looking at your the design of your Kabuto, in particular the front piece, the way that it's curled, and I kept looking at it, and I kept not seeing it quite as it is, but I kept thinking that it actually ended with like kitty paws.
It's going to have to now.
Yes, I was going to say, and now I want to see it ending with kitty paws up at the top.
Oh, yes. Well, first of all, Beta Cat or Alpha Cat has to become Beta Cat, but additional props and this hat, this lovely Bosch, will be upgraded as well. I just needed to whip something up because everyone was so concerned. I really appreciated your concern, everyone in chat last week, about, Kitty being cold and not having an appropriate hat. So I whipped something up real quick, but I can do more.
It is amazing how
I
many
can do
people
better.
viewed you as basically naked when the only difference is a freaking hat.
There's something not right. This cat has no hat.
It's not like you had red pants or a shirt or anything else that you could actually consider as wearing clothing. No, it was just a hat. But it certainly had a profound impact on everyone.
Yes, this is very much early access, Kitty, but it's getting better. I think next week I should be able to wrap up I finished the modeling on Beta Cat, and I have started implementing the blend shapes so that it can look and move and its little mouth will flap and everything else. So maybe by next week we'll have a less PlayStation 2 era asset and maybe some other hooks so that I can start doing some more things with it.
Yeah, thank you, Kotori, for that incredibly appropriate quote. It'll be easier if I take his pants off first. Which also happens to be from Akiba's Trip, which we talked about earlier. So there you go. Early Access Kitty is the name of my next band.
There you go.
So we may have deviated so much that we're definitely not finishing this week and getting through exams.
What are you talking about? We're going to hang out with Fuka. We still have a few minutes left in the day.
I was just about to invite you, Karshan and Chubikun, to study. So I was wondering if you'd like to join too.
Or we
Yes.
could make everyone go to Tartarus instead of studying.
Oh, I want to go to Tartarus, but I do think we got to get the grades. Yeah.
Thank you.
Once we've maxed intelligence, then let's tartar sauce. But for now.
Really, thanks. I'll go ask the others.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
I have to say one thing, though.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
What's up?
These guys were friends with someone who was just horribly killed, and they were expected to go to school and complete exams. I find that so unreasonably cruel.
Just preparing them for the working world.
I know the working world here. Jesus. Yeah, no. I just want to call that out, is that this is super double excellent and appropriate.
It is deeply unreasonable.
It is. It is. It's an older game. It's an older game, but yeah.
Yeah, Amada-kun and Sonata-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Whatever will make my academics go up the fastest.
Fuka,
Got a
you
pill
don't
for
need to
that,
worry
or-
about a thing, okay?
A pill to make it go up? Yeah, there's a pill for that.
It's just, I always admire things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together.
Wait, no, that'd be bad. I was gonna say little blue brain pill, but the hard brain is bad. It should be smooth, soft, and wet, pliable. That's when it's at its best.
I like them wrinkly.
Yes, they should be. That is a better brain. Oh, there's some places.
Yeah, well, you know, welcome to the virtual couch.
You know, for a freaking couch, it does get a lot of weird places.
Wow, yes.
I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
It's like the Magic School Bus, only perverse and terrifying.
Jump on the virtual couch. Actually, so I do need to make a virtual couch now. I need to do a 3D model for it, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell. Yes, what the hell does the virtual couch actually look like?
Stain.
I'm honestly thinking. You remember back in we had the it was like a lunchroom. It was right next to the kitchen in BioWare.
Yeah. The one we used to we used to play Mario Strikers and
exactly
Budokai Tenkaichi there.
Yeah, the big 3 cushion couch down there. That's kind of what I'm thinking of, but a little bit more beat up. Does that work for you? Does that?
I could definitely see that. That is a trip to the past.
All right. Yeah, if it sparks joy, then I will continue down that route. But it's going to be based off of memory. I have no pictures of that thing.
I don't think I do either. I mean, it was like pre-smartphone. I didn't exactly have anything to take photographs with other than the actual film, and I did not take photographs in the office for NDA reasons.
No, of course. I got approval for some pictures. I have some pictures on the wall art that we had back in the day. But, yeah. No. I gotta see if I can remember exactly what it looked like.
For quote 142. I guess what they say is true. Whatever happens in the virtual couch stays in the virtual couch. That's why we clean it.
We do our best.
To be our worst.
Hey.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
Oh god,
Look, Cheetah, it's a subscriber.
Skyfell, thank you for 82 months in that T3 above and beyond. Welcome back.
Cheers and welcome, Johnny Skyboy.
Thank you so much for that. Oh. I'm a himbo. Help me. I need help. I'm a computer.
Give me just a moment. So,
Stop all the
Jimmy-kun,
uploading.
You need help with physics first?
Those freaking things are like burned into my brain.
I know.
In particular, give him the stick, don't give him the stick. And pork chop sandwiches.
Oh, I worry. Honestly, I think the kids today are generally going to be okay, but I am kind of concerned that instead of growing up with G.I. Joe, they're growing up with Skibbity Toilet. How is that going to shape them? What lives will they lead going into adulthood with Baby Shark and Skibbity Toilet being their founding forces? I hope they're okay. I really hope they're going to be okay.
I am thoroughly and utterly unqualified to even engage in this conversation.
I think everyone is. I think everyone is.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka.
My kid will grow up force-fed a diet of Mega Man and Dragon Quest, I swear to God. I'm gonna inject the quality control early.
I'm trying to share with them the good stuff from the past, but you also have to be very open to the new stuff that is coming in. That is interesting. It's a tricky balance.
You know, there hasn't been a new game made in like 20 years. Not a good one, at least.
Hey.
I am so kidding. God, I hate when I hear like nothing good ever gets made. All the old games are better. Like, maybe if you stop playing Madden and Call of Duty long enough to actually play something, I don't know, real, might help you.
Hey, Madden is real and it can hurt you.
And this is fair. I'm just thinking of all those people who are like, games have never had good story. I'm like, what the fuck games have you been playing?
Madden. FIFA. No, I get you.
Ugh, that stuff hurts me.
It's okay. We'll get through it. We always do.
Hey, Wolfenbach, how are you? I subjected myself to an episode of Skibbity Toilet so that I could speak to it from a position of non-ignorance. I feel stupider as a result. Okay, straight up, I made the effort to read Twilight instead of just ragging on it blindly because I wanted to. I was gonna mock it. I wanted to mock it from a position of non-ignorance. I couldn't. I tried. I desperately tried. I made it like 40-something pages in and was like, fuck this, I'm out.
Folks,
Similarly, I decided I would watch the movie with a friend. We were gonna MST3K it, you know? Drinks, snacks, we'll make fun of it. It's fine. We can get through the movie together this way. Nope. 30 minutes in, that thing was off. Couldn't do it.
What you're telling us is you have craft herpes now.
Well,
being all
anyone
over
who's ever been near butter in
vampires.
their life has craft herpes forever, so yes.
Don't get that in your eye. Never get that in your eye.
No, that shit is basically razor blades.
It's razor blades. It literally is. If you ever get sparkles in your eyes, get them out immediately. Flush with water.
Yeah, I gave up. I tried so hard twice, you know, once for the book and once for the movie, and the second time was with a friend with the intention of mocking it, and we just couldn't.
Oh, right. Could you help me with this part? Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
Let's work it out together.
Teamwork.
It's a toughie, isn't it? But yeah, more heads are better than one for sure.
By helping each other out, I think we're able to study more effectively.
Yes. Come on.
Damn you!
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
The only cure for trying to watch Twilight is to watch the first 3 Tremors movies, then Gremlins, and end with Short Circuit. Oh. Perfect. Johnny 5 is
Man.
indeed alive.
I want to go and watch the Thing with Kurt Russell again.
Oh my god,
I really
watched
want to
that
go and see that movie.
a couple of years ago, rewatched that. It's still so good.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
So what you're saying is we have a new suffering goal? How many subs for me to watch Twilight? 5,000.
What?
5,000.
Just 5,000?
5,000 subs. Well, 5,000 sub points.
No.
5,000 sub points. That's it. 5,000 sub points. The bargain has been
What
struck.
is
Let it be known. 5,000
the-
sub points. I will watch and live tweet Twilight.
What is the population of Earth in 2050? 10 billion times 2.
It's a lot. Wait, what? Times 2? No. What?
Yes.
No.
Double Super Earth. Once we've reached double Super Earth levels, then maybe I might consider watching that.
Oh, don't make me drag you along for this.
No.
I will literally run the show on some sketchy ass pseudo streaming service like Kick. and watch the fucking movie with you and everyone else.
I will go to the slums of the earth, kick, and X.
And honestly, I only pulled kick out for that one because I couldn't remember the name of that other place we went, which was front paged by the emo prophet praying it like it is. I'm not even joking. That was...
I'm not sure about that one. I remember Rabbit.
TV.
Rabbit was kind of good.
That was Vaughn TV.
Oh.
Holy fuck, what a shithole. That place was awful. This is the old dark days of Cinema Zero when we didn't have like Discord that could run movies or anything. And we hadn't found a rabbit yet. And yeah, we watched movies together. Places like were incredibly sketchy.
Gotta knock on wood. I said Discord's great. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day.
Ah, I like the sound of that. Go team second year. Woo!
What are you doing? This is embarrassing. Hello.
Oh god, she's so cute.
She has validated this.
Damn Fuka.
Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
Man, our friends are disturbingly well adjusted. I gotta say.
Vaughn Live. I think it was Vaughn Live was the name of it. It's not Vaughn TV. Vaughn Live. That place is so sketchy.
All right.
Oh no. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Time to waste your time with some meaningless prattle that you're gonna have to stay awake through because you need the academics. You're not allowed to sleep. Ready for today's lesson? Adonai Tetragrammaton. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. Boys! I guess this planet needs him. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc., etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. Did that seem to give us smart points? Yeah, we got them. Only 2. We're still not smart enough. But 2 is better than what we're getting in other places sometimes. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. He then exploded. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Everyone look at something in the game only realize you don't have a save anymore. Oh no. Uh-oh.
What horrors are you speaking of?
Literature and explosions.
Ah.
Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path of psychology in his studies on life energy. Mesmer, huh. Is this where mesmerize came from, or is that just an incredibly convenient name?
No, it's where the root word of Franz Ferdinand, the amazing rock group. Good guess, though.
You mean the one who got shot and started the next World War? First World War?
Wow. This fire is out of control. We're going to burn this city. Burn this city.
Aaron's last words were take me out.
Jesus. I was drinking something, you bastard.
Sorry. That just actually happened to play like yesterday at the cafe I was at, so fresh in my mind.
See, the thing is, I do have a secret power where you can't tell when I'm drinking something. So you rarely catch me. And I get to line it up with, oh, no, he's getting ready to take, okay, hit him with the joke, hit him with the joke. But yeah, you caught me, you bastard.
Excellent. I caught him finally. What's up? We got company. All right, get out of here.
No, no. Is Kitty incoming? I assume Kitty is incoming. Oh, there's a kitty.
Incoming. What's up?
Oh, if it isn't little Izakaya.
You got nothing to say?
Oh. Okay, usually I'm like, okay, cat is distracting, but cat is actually very comfy and happy right now. That is a chill cat.
He chilling. You good, bud?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bud. Off you go. He's like, but that was And he's still super chill. He just made himself so comfy on Alora. He stuck his head up on her shoulder and just like, yeah, I'm done.
Oh. That cat is ready for the weekend.
Yep. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy. Yes, Anthroposophy.
Sure.
Which he called a spiritual science. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work, or the system. Oh, he founded America. We know all about the work and the system.
I'm glad how they skipped over Crowley quite quickly.
I know. Very important. Let's not really mention it much, but at least he got mentioned.
Yeah, no, exactly. He was a wizard. Sex wizard! I mean, yes, moving on.
Each of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Oh, I don't get to sleep through this one at all. Allow me to test if you're paying attention. Hey, Gelatinous Biscuit, how's it going? Get it wrong and your sign will change. Aha, Adonai Tetragrammaton.
Okay, then.
Now who to pick? Sopadorai, answer as thou wilt.
I'm wondering if this is actually coming up as harassment now, because every class, they only ever call on us. There are other students here.
Yeah, right? We have the notable name, though, Sopadorai.
Who's in this class?
Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies?
Oh, that was Dick, right?
That was Blavatsky.
Yes. That's what I meant to say.
After finishing Metaphor and Hard, thinking of doing SMT5 Vengeance Hard? Nice. That'll probably be even tougher. The Metaphor definitely had some of the SMT toughness to it, but I think actual SMT on Hard is usually a little bit crueler. Very good. Remember to still get blessed in your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use. Thanks to the archiving and proliferation of those arts by the people we've covered today. I answered correctly. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us at all. If only it was knowledge instead. Oh, so SMT5 was sort of easy? I think it's very breakable. You can definitely make yourself phenomenally silly powered. But definitely puts up a fight on hard. I do think it asks less garbage grind of you than some of the other ones do. Hey, Techie Man. Should probably continue SMT5 and then go into the Vengeance path. I've got my copy and I just haven't cracked it open yet. And part of me's like, I should stream it. And part of me's like, it'll be long and maybe I'll just play it myself.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really do love the long-form RPGs and whatnot, but I also know that you only have so much time, so it's kind of nice to see a complete arc of a game. And while I love the 150-hour RPGs for sure, some shorter stuff, you know, like I love Danganronpa and stuff like that too, that isn't 100 hours long. Those are good too. So
yeah, I'm definitely targeting not as lengthy stuff for Season 1's game list. Also, we passed the 100-hour mark on this.
Yeah!
Why?
120 seconds.
Actually, it's 100 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh.
Is this offering
That's
the
good
original music as
too.
an option? Good question, though. I think so. But might as well check. Can I even? Thank you. Here's new.
Oh, we're going down the list.
Oh no, it's
Change
just changing.
boss BGM.
I didn't know this. This is the thing I can do. But you can't actually set your fight music. But no, you can't use the original score. I've actually got
The original is
mixes.
great.
I like them.
I do like the mixes as well. it's BGM, so it's kind of iconic, but at the same time, thinking back to like, Dragon Quest, I think is a great example. Back in the day on the Nintendo, I have warm feelings for that. The giant orchestral re-envisionings that are just the song, but more and better. Oh man. It's like all the goodness of that nostalgia mixed with all of the goodness of modern recording and high quality artists making music. It's hard to not.
Definitely felt Dragon Quest 3 when I first booted up and rolled into the first town, and I was like, yep, I remember all this. This sounds so good.
Oh. Well, even just the opening title, right? Dun 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 dun. Oh, my heart.
That one I've heard at least more recently sounding all brushed up though, because of 11.
They have been doing that for a long time, but you're right. Some of the old classics that were just to the Nintendo era getting, upgraded is quite nice.
Yeah,
but
we also didn't actually get the better versions of the music for a long time, because as I recall, the composer really didn't want his stuff released outside of Japan that way.
Yeah.
So now we do, it seems, at least, finally. But we are past end time. We're past the 100-hour mark. I think that make it a wrap. Next week we'll have to do the weekend, and then we will have the blitz of tests. That'll clear us a nice week, nice and fast.
Cat, please remind us, we still have not hit maximum intelligence, and we have a bit left. If we don't get it before the tests...
Well, we've got 2 days to do it. 3 days, I guess, because we don't have Health and Sports Day. If they don't force us to do anything, we should be able to get a few more studying binges in.
I'm just worried that they're going to try and force us to study with Ken, and I don't want to. I want to get our max score because it's going to be hard to say no for the points because the min-max screen wants the point. But I do not want to practice finger painting with that crayon-eating critter.
Crayon-eating critter? I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't quite it.
I would prefer to have Koromaru Senpai, tutor me in tree calculus.
To
rather
be fair,
than spending more time
we
with
do
Ken.
get academics when we watch dog movies with them, so maybe we could do that instead.
Maybe we could. That could be cool. But I'm really scared that they're going to try and be like, yeah, now study with Ken. Because we're going through the crew.
We have access to the secret menu, and it's the weekend. So even if they say study with Ken, we could go do that instead, potentially.
That's true. Oh, but how will eating burgers make us smart?
I don't know, and I don't care. It worked for the other one. Maybe it'll work for a new one.
All right.
We'll figure it out. Fish burger.
I guess on that bombshell, shall we wrap things up for the evening?
I will flip this over. The schedule next week is the same as the schedule this week because I'm only doing the Fridays until Season 1 begins in January, and I think coincidentally the way things land, it'll actually start January 1st.
Ooh.
Which will be a Wednesday, which will leave me 2 shows that week, and I already know what is going to frontline the return.
Oh, do tell.
I will not.
Oh,
I'm holding those to dole out a little bit further into December to build hype a little bit closer to the launch of Season 1. I'm super stoked, though, and trying not to spoil a bunch of shit, but I really, really want to, honestly.
No, he's holding his cards close to his chest, chat.
I'll post the in-dev stuff in Discord as we go, don't worry.
Okay, good. That dev channel does need a little bit more love. I'm trying to put stuff in there, but...
Which reminds me, what would you say to, I don't know, a mad idea, like, since you do, Saturday dev and I sometimes join you there, what if I started doing Friday dev when you joined me here?
Hey, I'd be down with that.
Of course, we'd have to actually finish this game first.
Yeah. No, we definitely would.
I definitely have a game project I've been sitting on for a long time I would love to spend more time with. It's been bouncing in my brain for a long time. I've been taking notes and writing things up for years, and it's definitely got inspirations from some of the greatest hits of personal favorites that I have streamed. On top of that, the entire thing was inspired by a single offhand joke 9 years ago on the channel. So we got history. Also, I think Daimyo broke. I think I lost it right at the end of the show. Well, on the bright side, he made it through the whole show before his internet died. Yep, he said, I just saw a message from him. On that bombshell, my net is dead. Well, either way. Oh, yep, there's the Discord link, because I will still be in there the whole time off anyways. There's the social link for the places I actually still do stuff and post things. And I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone coming out and spending some of your Friday night here with us. Even if Daimyo's not here to say it, I know he and I both hugely appreciate your time. Oh my god, I got him back.
Hey, I'm alive.
Just in time for the close. So we do hugely appreciate your time. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out here. And don't forget, if you do want to catch the VOD, the YouTube side has the higher quality version. And I'm going to wrap things up. Wait, is Ban actually still on? Well, fuck me running. If Ban is actually still on, then where's my thing here?
Yeah, let's go visit Ban.
Yeah, it's just is he normally on the slate? He was normally
Interesting
on the slate.
thing I'm finding, my internet seems to consistently die right around 2 o'clock, between 2 o'clock to 2:30. So I think if I avoid that, they must be doing some sort of maintenance or something silly around that point. It's pretty good the rest of the time.
All right, folks, we're going to do an old school raid because I don't like the new school system. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop in on this specific link. And when you arrive, say for me, please, a Radio Zero raid with whatever emotes you feel like.
Pseudo raid time. Let's go.
Recency bias. Say it when you arrive so he knows who sent you. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your night. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you around Twitch. This is Zero out to go raid Ban.
Cheers. Have a great night, everyone. Peace.